Okay, hello everybody.
Hello.
Apologies for the slightest of delays.
No. How dare you?
I know. I didn't start immediately at the proper time.
I mean, you're late starting the countdown, and then you're late after the countdown.
Exactly.
Late all over the place.
It's almost like I've been busy doing things. Anyways.
Ah, things. I wish I was doing things. What are... What? Are we doing a thing?
I'm about to boot up a thing, yes. Specifically booting up the video game. Oui.
I sound half crazed. It's probably because I am. That anyone would be able to tell.
Beep boop beep boop. Okay, Steam, are you gonna... There we go. The game has booted.
Yes.
Just
Just give it a minute, I suppose. A minute of silence.
yeah.
Although,
Okay.
you know, it's not a surprise what's coming up. You can see the title on the video.
Yeah. Okay, the question is if it's gonna... There it is, it showed up on the stream.
Let's all pretend. Kitty!
Kitty recommends using a controller. Okay. Play.
Monaco!
Start a new game. Here we go. Little Kitty Pig City. Aww. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, you did.
Did what?
Nothing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, I hope your controller's rumble feature is going.
It's not, unfortunately. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. No, 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 no,
No! Oh. We go.
Where am I? To-do list. Get back home.
No water.
No water whatsoever.
Oh, this is gonna give you ideas.
I know what you're talking about. I wasn't already immediately imagining that opening situation, but with Zach.
Yeah.
This little doggy.
Chat, let us know how the volumes are.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess I'm louder. Because he who is loudest is right. Right?
We've picked up a thing.
Right. What is it? It's a fork. No. It's a salad fork.
It's a gardening tool.
Exactly, a salad fork. Pick up a slipper. Pounce. Pounce mechanics!
I can, in fact, pick up a slipper.
I think you could. Decluttering. What do you have, goals?
Achievements I have, you see.
Nice. Oh, naughty kitty, immediately.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Swipe. Oh. Someone paid a fair $29.99 for those pots and or plants. You're out there just wrecking them. Oh, he didn't even knock that off. Well, if it isn't the flying kitty. Probably not gonna stick with that voice.
Are you talking to me?
Well, I don't see any other small cats casually thwacking innocent crows in midair.
That was you? I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see.
An accident, eh? Sounds like you need more flying practice.
I can't actually fly.
How are you talking with your mouth full? You never will with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me.
Find that crow.
Does that, is that like a sub goal or does that interrupt your goal? Because that would be funny if you... Oh. I was really hoping it just like overwrite your goal in like that kind of cat brain way of just whatever you come across is just your new goal. And like once you kind of finish enough goals, you eventually remember, oh, I need to get home. Okay. You are a dangerous predator.
Become an artist!
I think you've already did that. Cat becomes an artist.
Yeah.
Just... You need to be more of an orange cat, I suppose. Like this.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Ah, now you ruined it. Is there like a meow button?
No. Yes.
Yes. Hit the wind chimes. Yay! You holding forward on that?
Yeah.
Okay, weird. Now this is art, baby. The art of eating. Oh, you gotta do it. The setup is so obvious. It's gonna take some finessing. That doesn't seem to have helped. Woohoo! I do appreciate the more
Zoomies.
zoomies. Ah, yes. Interesting. Water is the main obstacle. I was gonna say, I do appreciate the more stylized style of this as compared to like Stray.
Yeah.
This is definitely one to contrast.
Yeah. Unfortunately, at least based on first impressions, I'm getting the feeling that whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on.
Don't interrupt yourself. Finish your thought.
Okay. The controls on this one are a bit wonkier.
Ah, okay. That would make sense, you say, as you crawl your way under a gate that you're not actually moving through. I feel like you should be able to kind of climb that, but are you sure you can't pounce at it?
Let's see.
Huh, okay. Maybe not yet. Noticeably, I'm going to imagine anytime you somehow accidentally land yourself in water, Cat's jumping ability is suddenly going to be like tenfold to get out of the water.
Almost definitely.
But hey, you know, cats climbing under things. And not climbing, really, but it's funny, you know, they could fit their little like 2-inch skeletons under the door.
Yeah. As long as they can fit their head through it, they're basically golden.
Zoom.
Oh.
Between the cones there. Yeah. Rubber ducky!
It's blocked.
Oh.
There's the building I'm in. I just need to get up it somehow.
Oh, sorry. Hey! Be quiet over there! Honestly, those dogs think they own the street. So, there you are. What took you so long? Did you forget to flap your wings?
I don't have wings.
What? Then how are you flying?
I wasn't. I was falling. I fell
With
from-
style.
I fell with my window spot, and now I'm all the way down here.
But if you can't fly, how are you planning to get back up there?
Uh-oh.
You're in quite the pickle, aren't you? Let me have a think. I've got it! How about that inferior flying that you wingless creatures do? With the huffing and the puffing and the claws?
You mean climbing?
That's what I said.
Not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already getting hungry when I fell.
So, if a friendly neighborhood crow happened to have a lovely juicy quiche,
Really?
and this brings us to familiar crow territory. Supply and demand! Capitalism! I can supply one yummy fish full of energy, and I will demand 25 shinies.
What's a shiny?
You must know what shinies are. How do you exist in a global capitalist system without shinies? They're gleaming doodads you find hidden everywhere. In bushes, on ledges, sometimes under traffic cones.
Look, I'm a cat. I don't bother with capitalism. And they're valuable?
Valuable? They're priceless! Did I say priceless? I meant worthless. Dangerous, even. To everyone except crows. In fact, they shouldn't be lying around the city like this. They could hurt somebody. So if you collect 25 shinies, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly, TM. We will be heroes.
And then I get a fish?
Sure.
I'm on it. Okay, well, there's a shiny thing over there.
All the faceless peep. This is how cats perceive us. No faces.
Yeah.
Meow. Yeah. Shine on, you kitty. Is this like a gacha capsule?
Ladybug hat! Does this lady mean, make me lucky?
Kinda cute, but yeah. I prefer the cat ears.
Yeah.
I guess, since we're just going to parallel my boyfriend's workout throughout this entire playthrough, do, Zach and Spencer live, on an upper floor apartment?
Yeah, not that big, at least in the current iteration. Who knows, that might change. Yeah, they do live on the second floor at least. Oh.
Oh, you're being chased by lady! Ooh, nuzzle?
Cool. Get petted 10 times.
Oh, the crazy childless cat ladies are stalking the city. No. Here's a fresh face. Have you come to see the birds?
I've come to feed the birds! No, I've never seen them so close before, not without glass in the way.
Ah, an indoor cat. That explains it.
Can I get even closer to them?
You can, yes. In fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up near to them without spooking them. Then you pounce!
Which took me by surprise.
All of the best pouncing does, little one. But they are quite cautious. Certainly cautious enough to avoid a little cat. That said, I suppose there's always the bread proposition.
The bread proposition?
The bread proposition. It works as follows. 1. Obtain bread. 2. Use bread as bait for birds. 3. Pounce!
Ah, okay, got it. Bread plus bird equals catching. And do you have any bread I could borrow?
Alas, no. Bread comes from humans, not cats. It's in their pockets, in their briefcases, even clutched in their hands.
Does that make it theirs?
Temporarily. But all things are immaterial to cats. But it can be yours if you master the art of getting underfoot.
The art of...
Just swipe at their feet when they walk. When they trip, the bread will fall.
Thank you for the advice. Hi, Bo. Bo. Bo, stop.
Now you're a little kitty. Yeah, I'm not clear if you need to drop the bread or... Bread time. Catch a bird! It pooped when it fled.
Yeah.
You get a feather, though. Well, I want to figure out how the bread works. Also, there's a goal. Like, if you drop the bread and move away, do the birds go for the bread? Because right now I feel like you're just sneaking up on them.
Yeah, almost definitely.
Do you get anything from attacking, presumably the same bird?
We'll find out.
Plop. Oh look, it dropped more Greek yogurt. What's the one that gets all the commercials? Like True Video or something? Aha! Okay. Oh, failed. Failure. Come now, little kitty. That is not how I taught you to pounce. I'm still narrating from up on my box thing. I'm unfamiliar with what the humans call it.
So they're gonna do this every time?
Well, do you have a way to, like, speed it up?
I don't know.
Presumably yes, it will. Since it's done it 3 times now. Hey, you don't even know what you need feathers for yet.
Oh.
Soccer ball, but it's on the wrong side. Learn to dribble. That's in the water. Cat slaps. Okay. No, don't do it. Oh, you bastard. No! Oh, humans! Is this a bizarre parallel world where humans are dicks to cats instead of cats being dicks to humans? So they're just walking through the puddles. They're gonna get their shoes all wet. Ooh, don't look up. Yeah, if anyone ever has like a soccer playing cat, like as a furry type thing, show them this and be like, "You're wrong." Cats can't play soccer. You need that one like dog mascot from like the Sochi Olympics. I am absolutely loving how it's designed for you to get distracted along the way by everything.
Yeah.
Oh. Pick up. What is that?
It's S.
It's a Nintendo controller? NES controller? Ah, it would help if Alex was in. See, the problem is he's stuck in the pipe, so I don't know what his personality is going to be at a glance. I'm not even sure what animal it is.
Everything
Could be
okay in there?
Could be a fox. Till a moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it'd be exactly as easy to get out.
Interesting. Our kitty's got like a cross scar on their hip.
Oh, yeah, you're just now noticing? But yes. Tugging madly didn't seem to work. I'm ready to be helped now, please. If I push from in here, you can... Can you pull me? Rescue the... from the pipe. It's a... raccoon?
Yes.
Thank you!
You're welcome. What are you doing in there?
I was looking for feathers for my new invention, and I saw something glinting in the pipe. I assumed it must be the famous Inverted Collector's Edition Geku commemorative medallion, and, well, in I went.
What?
The famous Inverted Collector's Edition Geku commemorative medallion.
Why do you want the important collecting Geku thingy?
Those medallions are the ones with the weird error that makes Geku look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation.
Okay.
I put the emphasis on that wrong deliberately. They're worth a fortune. Seriously, are you unaware of capitalism? You don't seem to follow. But it turned out to be a normal shiny, and then I got stuck. You want it?
Please.
Here.
Thank you. So you were an inventor?
I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals even say I make new problems just so I can solve them.
How rude.
Rude? No, it's a compliment. Like when they say, "Oh dear, this will take some getting used to." Or, "Tanuki, you really shouldn't have." Or, "I didn't know a raccoon dog could disrupt this much space-time." Actually, that last one was pretty rude. I'm very clearly a Tanuki, not a raccoon. Okay, I'm actually gonna love this game because they're going to just use the word Tanuki.
Yeah. What's a raccoon?
It's like a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently some people think they look like Tanuki. But I can't see it myself.
Ha! What are you working on now?
Ah, it's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I needed the... Wait! Do you smell... feathers?
What does a feather even smell like?
Oh, I may be having a migraine. You have feathers somewhere about your person. I know it! Although goodness knows where you're keeping them.
These?
I knew it! Oh, how exciting! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Oops, I forgot my manners. Please, gimme, gimme, gimme!
Sure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! Now, do you want to see a cool invention that distorts space-time? Behold the magic of engineering! Neat portal, huh? Guess where it goes?
The sewers?
Not anymore! That flashy, swirly glow isn't just sewer vapors. It's magic! And that means it's now part of the Petwork TM.
Do you mean network?
I do not. It is a network, but it's for you, a pet.
Where does it go?
Well, this is a proof of concept, so it actually only goes over there. But that still bypasses the fence, so you should not hold back on your admiration. Hop in. And let me know if it works. Ooh,
What?
the colors. Totally tripping. Ta-da! I said ta-da!
Is that my cue?
Wait, where are you?
Oh well, it's completely dark and smells exciting. Does that sound like a place?
Completely dark? Oh, let me consult my feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Question 1. Is test subject in possession of own eyeballs?
You haven't tested this at all?
Hey, we're doing my questionnaire first! Are you a yes or a no to eyeballs?
Yes?
Ah, excellent. Question 2. Is test subject in possession of all necessary limbs?
There are unnecessary limbs?
Seems like the test subject is becoming uncooperative. Why don't you try moving around, and we can see if that answers the limb question. Hey!
Where am I?
You landed in the trash? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Trash? That's why the smell was familiar.
This is very exciting. It means the Petwork TM works! I just need to fine-tune the arrival system a little.
Let me know you've done that and I'll hop in and come back.
Come back?
You know, the return journey?
The return what?
The bit where I come back to the first portal, Tanuki.
Fascinating. Yes, I can see how that would be useful. Especially with how you're now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get to work on that return journey, and you can go and explore.
How long do you think this will take?
I find that there are fewer recriminations when I do not commit to deadlines. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for or a lab assistant. Bye! Don't worry, you popped in the sewers and came out in the trash. I'd say, if anything, that's an improvement. So, I guess the question is, are you in Japan?
Yes, almost definitely.
Are the developers from Japan? Or are they weebs?
I don't know. You'd have to look that one up.
There must be something you can, like, hold on the control stick or something. Capture a bird in flight. American indie developer Double Dagger Studio. Okay, weebs. Not to be confused with Hello Kitty Big City Dreams for the Nintendo DS. Oh, it actually says it on the Wikipedia. Third-person adventure video game where the player controls a black domestic cat that is lost within a large Japanese city. Swipe on it? Yeah. Sticky business. Construction site with the little Mega Man helmets.
What do I get this time? Gotcha.
Getcha.
Hard hat.
Hard hat. Can I inspect your snacks? Okay. At first, didn't seem to fit that well, but maybe it's okay. Burp. Burp. How do you do a cat purr?
Very difficultly. Oh.
No, I think my might be too dry for that as well. You know, they did say to like check bushes and traffic cones and stuff.
Oh, am I not wanted here? But dude, I am.
Oh, he's got you. Meow at him. Well.
We're kicked out of a store.
That's not a store, but okay. Maybe it's a future store. The site of the future Rukaku Expo. I relate all Japanese cities to Jet Set Radio. Which is awkward because Jet Set Radio is set in Tokyo.
Tokyo.
So if it's, you know, a different Japanese city that I'm like Hokkaido, I'm like, what?
I mean,
where is this?
It's very rarely anything other than Tokyo.
Right? Burp. Meow. Is there like a jump button, or do you like have to pounce?
The jump button if you just press it.
Okay. Well, that's a lot of shinies. Can you turn the radio on? Oh, you could talk to someone. What? It's a beetle?
Uh-huh.
Am I doing all the character voices except for the cat?
Oh, no. You okay? Do I look okay? Sorry. I didn't mean to snap. That's okay. Has something happened? Made a big mistake. Big, huge. Lol. Would it help to talk about it? Maybe? It feels too huge for such a small kitty to help with, though. I mean, as mistakes go, this is even bigger than the great hashtag Shadowban catastrophe of 2021. What of the when? Because how can I be expected to run an hashtag effective hashtag Taffy takeover on social media without a working phone? How do I... Whatever. What's a phone?
How do you even comprehend that?
It's this thing next to me. Oh, my human has one of those, but it's less gloopy. So is mine. Usually, I dropped it in wet concrete, lol. What does lol mean? Oh, it just means laughing out loud. But you weren't laughing at all. You were sad. Ah, but if I say lol when I'm sad, you can't tell I'm sad. At least that's the idea. Lol? Lol, 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 lol. Exactly. And dropping the phone thingy is why you're upset? Yes, I need it for work. Taffy's gonna fire me for sure if I don't fix it, lol. Who's Taffy? She's kind of my boss. Or she would be if I was being paid. She's an icon, a phenomenon, a nightmare. I think Furby's magazine called her the fluffiest billionaire on the internet. A fluffy nightmare. Wait, is Taffy a cat? No, Taffy is the cat, lol. That's her up there. Oh, I know her. I see her on my human's phone thingy. She has the coolest house, the best outfits, and the fluffiest fur. I pick those outfits, and I style that fur. And in fact, I was here looking for inspirations when I dropped the phone. No phone means no internet. No internet means no new Taffy content for her fans, lol. That's dreadful news. We have to fix it. Let me think. I know. I will get you a new phone. You can do that? I think so. Humans have at least one phone thingy each, so let's just borrow one. They love Taffy, so they'll be delighted to help. Wait right here, Beetle. I'll be back with the phone in no time. Lol. Lamau, thanks. Okay.
Oh, man. You're a kitty in, like, social isolation or something? Know about social media? Don't know about technology? Anyway, what did Beetle say you needed to do with the phone?
I'll help a human cut down their screen time by borrowing their phone from Beetle.
Ah, steal someone's phone.
Yes.
Well, you know, it's good, probably, in the long run, because they're probably just doom scrolling, formerly known as Twitter,
God damn it.
and you can really help them cut their addiction. So dogs are the other obstacles.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Gachapon!
Corn Hood.
Corn? Dumpster diving. Wow, there are a lot of cat achievements. got a cup. No, you don't. Ah, yes, those square Japanese fans. I wish I had the the one drop from the Kill James Bond podcast where he goes, "You must excuse the rather odd mix of styles, but I refuse to go entirely Japanese." Can you knock over traffic cones? Oh, you can pull them. Meh. Kitty, no get wet. No. Cat brain goes, ah, water. Everything I know about Japan, I learned from the Yakuza games. Which is not strictly true, because I learned some things from Persona, but... There, attack him, get his phone! He didn't have a phone. I forget how you, Oh, you just swipe at their feet, that's right.
Oh, that guy has a phone.
Zoomies! I think that's a lady, but yes. Could be a guy. No, it's a lady. Now run! Now is the part where it turns into Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah, this game is like a little bit of an Untitled Goose.
Industrial artist.
Oh, my paw prints on wet concrete.
You're not gonna get it on your little kitty paws?
You did it. Thank you so much. Do you want the old one? It still takes pictures, just can't do any emailing or anything. What's emailing? You don't know emailing? I don't think so. So, you've never been CCED'd? Or the phrase, per my last message?
CC.
No, although I do per all my messages, now that I come to think about it.
Actually, it's CC Eddie.
Uh-huh.
What an absolutely blissful life you must lead, Kitty. Anyway, here's your phone.
It's the one that you get in the DLC.
Cool.
Snap happy. Papa Catsy.
Hello, Minecraft.
Oh, Alex, you sound so dejected.
Yeah. You sound like you're dead inside.
Yeah, networking will do that to you.
Oh, are you having to be social?
No, computer networking.
Oh yeah.
The network was down?
That's the thing. We don't know. I'm integrating the publicly available Epic Online Services plugin into a project that I'm working on. Check it out now. It's cool. And I, for the life of
Epic
me,
or the project?
the EOS, Epic Online Services.
Doesn't sound cool.
It's pretty neat. It's a pretty easy solution for doing cross-platform multiplayer.
Ah,
If you go through the...
that sounds like the thing that's ruined several Steam version of games I've played.
Not necessarily.
Oh yeah, you're right. It could be the developers failing to implement it properly.
Yeah, like what I've been doing.
Yeah. Could you take it out of Payday 2?
Oh well, Payday 2 is in Unreal, so that's just kind of fucked up on its own.
Payday 2 is not in Unreal. Payday 2 is in...
Payday 3, rather, whichever one, you know.
I don't care about Payday 3 at this point.
Wow.
But they did apparently patch something Epic related in Payday 2, so...
Weird.
Okay, so we got another gachapon. What's in the gacha? Hi Daisy, what's in the gacha? An apple hat!
Here's a hat that looks like an apple.
Okay. Ow! Hi Daisy.
Sorry, I don't even watch the Sterling show anymore,
Yeah.
but some of the recurring clips still stick with me.
Well, yeah.
Oh shit.
I actually don't remember the last time she's used that one, but then again, since...
Have you watched her recently?
Yes. I tend to watch her weekly stuff.
I dropped off because it was getting too negative towards, like, the games themselves. Like, rightfully negative towards the industry.
Yeah.
But everything else was kind of like, you sound like you don't enjoy video games, and I don't need that right now, so I stopped watching.
Yeah. I keep up with her mostly saying, like, what new things are happening in the industry that are shit, or what old things, if it's a slow week and she needs to make a video. It's whatever.
I compare about weapon degradation again. That always goes so well.
It does. But yeah, looking into it, there is a non-zero chance that it actually was EOS that fucked up Payday 2. Either way, it is a good plugin, hypothetically. That's what Among Us is powered by, and people haven't complained about the networking on that, more or less. Anyway, so yeah, like I was saying, fucking integrating that into the project, and for the life of me, I cannot figure out why I'm just getting a timeout error whenever I try to log in. I get my fucking OAuth token, I pass it to the API, 15 seconds later, it's like, oh, sorry, timed out. I'm like, what do you...
Excuse
What do you mean timed out?
Alex? Hi, I was wondering if you could help me.
I'm the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, no one can.
Thank goodness I found you. You see, your worship. I need to get home and I need shinies, and there's all these trash cans and...
One thing at a time, friend.
Sorry, I was getting water.
This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work.
Oh, so true.
Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We are soft, sleepy. Sometimes there is whimsy. Sometimes there is pushing things onto the floor.
Yes, but...
Your enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy.
I didn't mean to...
That is to say, the mayor cannot help anyone at any time. Ever. So you must help the mayor achieve nap time. It is only right and proper.
I...
Your first responsibility as deputy mayor will be the hated jars of jam.
Myrrh.
Remove these eyesores from the mayor's vision.
But it's just jam.
It is a symbol that a human no longer fears a cat. They leave their glass jars on shelves and expect them to stay there. It cannot continue.
I guess that makes sense. What do you say remove them?
Swipe, push, crash. The breaking of the jars will be a lullaby for your poor mayor.
And then you'll help me?
Probably not. The mayor cannot hear you over the noise of symbolic jam. I feel like that dialogue went on for too long.
Is he the mayor?
The mayor. But yes, I did see the ramen. I'm sure it's good, but I don't like corn that much. Too much corn, in my opinion. It's a I think you've got enough on there that it goes beyond garnish at this point. Just personally speaking.
Ooh, ramen review.
The mayor.
Kitty, no!
Perfect. The mayor can now slumber.
Before you do, Your Grace, you said you could help?
Yes, the mayor will now dispense valuable assistance.
Thank you.
For helping me, I will teach you the official way to respond to jam jar.
Wait, what?
Or anything else that is terrible. Voila. You may now express
Yuck.
disgust at any moment by holding the Y button on your Xbox 360 controller.
This is my yuck face. Yuck!
That wasn't quite what...
The mayor has no need for your gratitude, little deputy.
Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you? Or not thank you?
And now the mayor must rest. So sleepy. So unable to hear further requests for help.
But...
I sit! Can't stop the feelings. I know how that goes. We're all very emotional.
You know... Oh, rip. Birds
Not
shit
this
on the
time,
floor.
birds.
Sad.
Yeah, they're aiming for you.
Yeah, you know, like, I'm sure the game's great, but from what little writing I've seen of it thus far, it really seems like it was written by Tumblr maybe a decade ago.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Modernity is bad.
Embrace 2010's Tumblr culture. It really
Return.
It was when we peaked as a society.
Yes. Yes.
But that's like the exact time frame that the Homestucks like harassed me
Yes, that's when
and
society
everyone
peaked.
else.
That is when society peaked. I'm sorry to inform you.
The guy who made famous Amos cookies. Well, he must not be that famous, because I've never heard of those. Anyway, if you would stop doom scrolling, formerly known as Twitter.
I can nap.
In the sun, in the shade. Let's have a moment of peace and maybe hydrate.
The mayor.
Better than Chips Ahoy. I'm sorry, that's a very low bar to clear. So, you know.
Also, I can't help but notice it doesn't look like the Magic Wand Redeem has an icon.
It doesn't yet.
Fucked up.
It will get an icon once it works properly.
Yeah.
Famous store-bought cookies? I don't know. Pepperidge Farms, Oreos.
And for it to work properly, it's you're gonna need that thing. That...
Hydrox.
Yeah, I know. I can verify whether or not I can do things with admin privilege now. Give me a second to open fucking you. I spend all day dealing with fucking OAuth tokens and timeouts so that I can, in my free time, deal with OAuth tokens and timeouts.
That's
God damn
that's
it,
generally
Alex.
how it.
What?
I was taking a sip of water when you fucking said that. It made me chuckle.
Ah.
Well, I mean, that was sort of the problem with one of my past friends, you know, is I would spend all day with, like, spreadsheets, basically, and then he'd want me to play Paradox games. And I'm like, I don't see the difference here.
Too much money on eBay. No.
Ebba.
Let's see here. Plugins, resources.
Quick, what did the characters say?
Yeah,
I don't speak Japanese. But
Let's see.
also, One Piece has a trading card?
Oh no.
Yeah, everything is a trading card game.
Ah, congratulations, I guess. On getting a commission? If I'm reading that right? The alien species from Predator. You mean the predators from Predator? Because you don't want to confuse that with the alien species from Alien. When they do the crossover Alien versus Predator.
They got the aliens and the Zebnomorphs.
Are all of these shinies?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective. Who's a pretty crow?
Are you disposing of them responsibly?
Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together. A trade.
Can I try disposing of
Known as
them?
capitalism. Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals.
Well, do I get my reward?
You... What? Oh, yes, your reward. No, where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute.
Wait, Crow. Was this a scam? Where did he go?
Where did he crow?
Ew.
Whoa, a fish.
No.
This should give you some climbing energy. Not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start.
Where would I start climbing?
There, in Breath of the Wild. You're going to need more fish to make it all the way to the top.
Do you have any more?
Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them.
Thank you.
No worries. Enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep hold of any shinies you find out there. I've just had an idea.
Whoa.
Ah, cat eating sounds.
Not cat eating sounds.
Look, it's a green stamina icon, Alex. Your favorite.
I'm a big fan of green stamina icons, personally.
Okay, yeah, Ivy I've been seeing everywhere.
As long as you've got stamina, which you can increase by completing shrines. No chance you're getting anywhere close there. That's a big bird.
Alex.
That's a duck. Ah! Hello there. I wonder if you could provide some
Right.
Urgent assistance.
I think it depends on the problem.
Oh, I see. Quite right, quite right. I don't want to alarm anyone, yet it's rather a pressing concern. Although perhaps I'm just panicking. But there's no two ways about it.
About what?
Oh, didn't I say? I seem to have mislaid my ducklings.
Mislaid? Is this a bird joke?
I don't follow.
Never mind, missing ducklings sounds pretty serious.
It does, doesn't it?
What happened?
Well, we were all enjoying an educational tour of the neighborhood. Me teaching the youngsters some local history, etc. For example, you know the robot statue in the park behind us?
I didn't even know there was a robot statue there.
Oh, you should absolutely visit it. You see, the robot is quite fascinating. Not a statue in the traditional sense either. Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal robots. Delightful. Back then this was a lake. Hulking great wet thing where the pair would swim. Splashing and frolicking. You know the sort of thing. But robots in water, eh?
Eh?
All that fizzing and sputtering. Not simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet circuitry, exploding knees. The robot, not the duck, I mean. The robot's swimming days were over. Terribly sad stuff. So he asked the duck to change his programming. Quite the feat, if you ask me. Could never get my head around computers myself. The duck helped program the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Grand idea, that, and it went beautifully. But one fine day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the duck was attacked by a radioactive monster.
Wait, a monster?
Geku. Usually Geku is our protector. You know, breathing fire, saving orphans, charity galas. Lovely chap apart from the rampages, really.
Rampages?
Oh yes, humans write those up on little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really.
Paper duck? Do you mean comic?
So Geku kidnaps the duck, and whoops-a-daisy, throws him through a star portal. Whoosh, quack, never to be seen again. And the thing we mistake for a statue in the playground is actually the loyal robot waiting patiently for his friend to return from his swim. Have you seen that one episode of Futurama?
Are you saying that Geku has kidnapped your children?
Oh no, it's just a great story. I shared it with the ducklings before we split up to find more neighborhood stories for our little show and tell session.
Show and tell? That sounds fun.
Oh yes, I thought so. Anyway, we scampered off in different directions. All very exciting in the moment. But, and I suppose this is the crux of the matter, really. I did set a timer or a place for us to reconvene.
Aha.
I wasn't sure what to do for the best. Not really a practical duck, you see. But I didn't want us to be rushing around missing one another. Dreadful when that happens. So I retraced my steps back here and waited.
No luck?
Alas, no. But you seem like a practical sort of cat. Very resourceful. So, could we team up? I'll keep watch here. Been kind of enjoying it. Really. And you scout the city?
The whole city? Seems pretty big.
Yeah, I don't know why I picked this character to do this voice. You're right. There must be a way for us to narrow down our search. Eureka! Oh my god. We made a city map just last week. Marvelous thing. Part of our project to catalog all the different fish hotspots in the city. The ducklings marked each of their favorite places on it too. Such enthusiasm for maps. And I bet that's where they will have gone. Here, you take it. My orienteering skills are dreadful, but you'll be able to track them down in no time.
The ducklings map.
Just ignore the fish markers. Can't see what interest that would be to a kitty. Unless you're a budding ethiologist, of course.
Hey.
So when I voice him in a normal voice next time, it's because that was a mistake.
No.
I apologize. I didn't realize he was gonna be the character with the walls of text.
He's just a chatterbox.
Ah, wait, shit. Where's the down?
Oh, it's this one again. Oh,
Kitty beans. Don't step in the yogurt.
Turtle hat.
Turtle hat.
Yeah, Mario Kart. Pull the cones. Who's leaving all these soda pop tap things all over the place is unknown.
I don't know. Someone is. Like that.
Kitty, you look like the kind of cat who enjoys a stylish accessory or two.
Thank you for noticing.
I'm a very observant corvid.
You are. It was nice to see you again.
Unrelatedly, have you heard about my new and glorious business venture? It's called Shinies for Hats.
You're selling hats now?
Absolutely not.
It was literally called Shinies for Hats.
Aha! That's the clever part. I'm not selling hats, I'm selling access to hats. Have you played Team Fortress 2? You see, the hats live in these little pod machines. And you, a helpless kitty, do not have the secret wisdom needed to use the machines.
I'm not a helpless kitty.
Now let's not quibble over who called whom helpless. Not when there are hats at stake. Only I, Crow, really a fitting name, don't you think, can perform the ancient Crow ritual of inserting a token and turning a knob.
That doesn't sound so difficult.
Which brings us back to business. My proposition is as follows. 5 lets you hire 1 crow, that's me, to retrieve 1 hat.
So you are selling hats.
No, I'm a facilitator operating within a gig economy framework.
What? With a business called Shinies for Hats.
Yes, but only because Shinies for access to crows who have access to hats tested poorly with consumers.
So I use this business, I pay 5 shiny and get 1 hat.
You're missing the subtle economic genius of my idea. I am the hat gatekeeper. Look, do you want a hat or not?
Sure.
Here you go.
Bear hat?
If it's a pair, where's the other one? Thank you, look.
Grapes hat.
He'll grape you on the head. I hope that doesn't get flagged by YouTube later.
Probably will.
The shiny Rubik's Cube! Pick it up, solve it. Or do they have to call it, like, rotating puzzle cube? Is that the blue goal?
Yeah.
Speaking of goals, where's the Fur Affinity GoFundMe at? Coming up on twice the goal, Matt. Near it. It's 142,000. 143,000. Let's round it up. Is the game lowering frame rate for you, or is that like a stream thing?
I think that's I don't know.
Just seemed when you got up higher, got a little more choppy. Not like, you know, disconnection bad, but... I'm going to guess you can basically jump from any height.
Okay.
Because I don't think they've introduced a health system.
So at your earliest convenience, I have sent you a shady link that you'll need to click.
Cool. Are you selling hats?
Yeah.
The mushroom hat.
The mushroom hat.
It won't take a mushroom!
Yep.
Okay, one second.
You heard it here first, folks. He's gone full jokester.
What kind of a napping spot is that?
And the spot's a decent spot. It's just
Kitty laid down all weird in it.
yeah. Okay. What do we got here?
Oh, he's clicking the shady link.
Yeah.
I'm not actually privy to what the link is, but...
Okay, so I've clicked the link. Now what?
I don't know. There should be some kind of thing that you have to hit yes on.
I am emoting a lot. It's because I'm at a bit of a low point today, which means that I need to push harder than ever to be better. Includes being more sociable and expressive. And trying to be creative, although considering my brain feels like it's in a sleepwalking state, that's not as easy to do. Oh, sorry, I forgot I turned off the noise suppression thing.
Not the noise suppression thing.
Well, it just means you're hearing my chair creak. It's all work-related bullshit.
Yes.
If I didn't have to work, everything would be perfect forever. Probably not forever, but everything would be perfect.
Everything would be perfect for an amount of time.
Yes. Till the money ran out. I'm faced with the prospect of having to suddenly become very good at organizing not just myself, but like
Okay.
6 or 7 other people.
Your Twitch token has been emailed. You should,
Huzzah! Thank you.
should have the thing you need.
You do indeed have the thing I need now, maybe.
Again, the guys recently, his job got upgraded.
Scrambled.
He basically became manager.
the manager with like none of the power, but that everyone like talks to is like a first point of contact.
Yeah.
So like I
A
still
middle-
don't
A middle manager, yes.
know anything, but like when stuff doesn't get done, I'm gonna catch shit for it.
A Daikon.
Daikon,
All these hats are,
food. Are you getting hungry?
not really. I had food.
Would you like a fish? Taiyaki?
What about Taiyaki?
It was the latest hat.
Oh,
It's
shit.
like a cookie in the shape of a fish. Oh, it's just a fish there. Oh, you gotta take it and run away. So you gotta... Chain water. Anyway, I guess you gotta wait around till he actually catches another fish then. Mmm, lovely city river fish. Which may actually be fine in Japan, I don't know. I wouldn't get a fish out of, like, the Seine. Or the Thames. Hello, esteemed lab assistant. I managed to get the petwork portals connected up properly.
That was quick.
It would have been even quicker, but there was a minor space-time incident. Nothing to worry about, though.
How minor.
In the grand scheme of the multiverse, it was absolutely trivial. Just a teeny tiny set of water pipe explosions that fell out of the future in the other universe and into the recent past of this universe.
Hang on. Is that where all the water came from?
Turns out I've been using linear space-time when I should have been used quadratic space-time. Laughable, really. You want to try it out? It's really cool, and I need to test a friend.
Is this Jurassic space-time safe now, is it?
Quadratic space-time. Although, now you mention it, drastic space-time could be very interesting, too.
Are either of them safe?
I assume so. Anyway, if we get this working, you can use it to fast travel around the city.
What does that mean?
If we get the pet work up and running, you'll be able to zoom between any of the active magical manholes without needing to run or climb.
That actually sounds great.
Right? But first comes the fine-tuning. You in?
Okay, let's do this.
Don't say no just yet. Hear me out.
They said yes.
Firstly, there are... Wait, what?
I said yes.
For real?
Call me curious.
Yay, this is so exciting. You won't regret it.
Do you need feathers again?
Not this time. Your first journey was so short that I had leftovers. Hop in. It's going to work this time. I'm 100% sure. Give or take. Okay. Maybe it's just on my end. Discord's slightly.
Oh. Oh, this
I
is
don't know.
fucking annoying. They changed to a primarily async model. Ugh.
Was anyone the sheep?
No, Alice, you're the Shiba.
The Shiba?
Sheep.
I mean,
Is that not a raccoon?
no, that's a Shiba.
That? No.
The previous one
Are
was
you
a
behind?
Tanuki.
Okay. It's going to work this time. I'm 100% sure.
No, no.
Oh, no, you are behind.
You are behind.
Are you on the Twitch stream?
No. Did the Discord stream? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's you. I thought it was fucking weird that you were talking to a raccoon.
Yeah.
At Tanuki,
Came
actually.
back. I thought I'd scared you off when I jumped up at the window.
That was you? Goodness me, you gave me a bit of a fright.
Sorry. I just get so excited when people come to visit.
You're a dog, right?
I don't actually know. Only the bestest, best, goodest dog. My human says so.
It's nice to meet you properly. I didn't know there was an official bestest best dog title.
You may know me by my other accolades. Perhaps the squishiest, smooshiest potato, or the fuzziest, happiest little pooper. Christ, do people talk like that?
Wait, my owner told me that I was the squishiest, smooshiest potato.
They do on the internet.
Certain. I remember because she said several times while smooshing my tummy with her nose.
Gosh, that award must have multiple animal categories then. It's a pleasure to meet a feathered potato.
Likewise. Anyways, it's lovely to chat. I hope you have a good day.
Don't go. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato?
What do you need help with?
I've lost my balls. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I'll show you. How the fuck did it append a nullable attribute onto that? That's weird. Okay. Look! No balls!
I appreciate this might be a silly question, but aren't they behind you?
What? Oh, those. No, these are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking about my extra special favorite tennis balls. They're very different.
What happened to them?
Oh, well, you see, Tanuki built me a present.
Let me guess, there was an incident of some sort?
Not to start with. It was so cool he could put tennis balls in it and throw them for me while my owner was at work.
That sounds really nice.
It was perfect for a while, but it also did go rogue one day. Balls everywhere, and then it caught on fire a tiny bit. I've got most of them back, but my 3 favorites are still missing.
And the machine?
I buried it. Please don't tell Tanuki, she would be so sad. And also, please, can you help me find my favorite balls? I'd be so grateful.
Sure, but how will I know if they're your favorite? Don't all tennis balls look the same?
Absolutely not. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Each one is subtly different from the others. The scent, the taste, the texture, the personality, other things.
I'm not sure I'll be able to tell the favorite from non-favorites if that's the case.
Well, my favorite balls also have bright rainbow-colored stripes.
Now that's a description I can work with. Shall I bring them here when I find them?
Yes, please. Just put them in the hole in front of me and I can guard them properly.
Sure thing, Big Potato.
You're the best little potato.
Fetch the dog's balls. Nap in the dog's doghouse.
Yeah.
Leave your tail out, or it can be stepped on.
Yeah. This little kitty I don't think has very good cat napping acumen, posture. If they could be better
Yeah.
at it.
Well, little kitty's doing surprisingly well for a pretty, you know, indoor isolated kitty. Shiny. Shine, get. Do 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 do. Brr. It turns out they're like, what, all here in the yard? Swipe that shit.
Okay, that part should be.
I don't actually know if they're all here in the yard. I know there was 2.
That bullshit.
Ooh.
Okay, but yeah. As a Fate fan myself, I'm very intimately familiar with artists getting technically better, but actually worse.
Yes, to get back to the chat question. I'm sure I have. Nothing's like coming to mind just at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, that J just showed up in the Unity log.
Ooh.
Cool. I don't know. Is there one artist in particular that you're trying to subtly not talk about? Enter the bucket, yeah.
Oh, in my case, I'm talking about Takeshi Takeuchi.
Yeah, that's not even a subtle one.
Yeah, I don't think you need to hide that. Guys.
Fuck. You did it, little potato! Select Unity instance. What the fuck? Okay, maybe don't attach to Unity then. Thank you, thank you! You did it! As a reward, here's an official little potato costume. That I just have this.
Potato.
I just have hats on my own visage. I just have extras things. They're all over the fucking place, dude.
How did I make this?
I don't know.
This portal is on the pet work, but I need a feather to power it up. Got any? Perfect.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, this is a big city? Looking kind of small to me.
Now, fucking.
Whoa.
Okay. So even though you made me a moderator, I can't redeem other shit.
Shoot.
What do you mean?
Well, I was gonna try redeeming one of the fuckers. Let's see here.
I think you need to be like in stealth.
Stealth? What?
Like not right next to, like he's obviously trying to shoo you away.
Here, let's.
Greeble. Of course that kind of that's. Oh, you might have just broken him.
Okay, I shall come back when he is less broken.
You may need to like go through a portal so the area reloads.
Did not manifest green. Why didn't it manifest green?
As in like a statement saying green potion was redeemed?
Because I was already in cat mode, I believe, so green would just reset me. Which it
Yes.
does look like it did.
Yes. You may want to collect a few more feathers along the way.
This is true.
Yay, garbage. What, a floppy disk? Who's even throwing those out anymore?
I don't know.
They don't make them anymore. I know they're not, like, valuable. Unless you find one with some valuable data on it.
Did receive. On send receive data. Is on send receive data. Okay. I guess I need to read more of the API here.
The API. What was... What?
Hi.
Oh, who's gonna be
Hello?
Chameleon in a top hat?
Alex?
Uh,
Or I guess...
Hey,
Oh,
what?
okay, yeah, go.
are you talking to me?
Of course.
You can see me.
Yes?
Astonishing. I've never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does this mean my power is fading?
that means your text block is RGB.
Power, are you a magician?
In fact, if you can see me, you may be able to see the magician's hat I wear. It lets other magicians know I'm patrolling the area.
So
Yeah,
they can see
magician
you too?
gangs.
Absolutely not. I am invisible to all. That's why I'm rather surprised to be noticed by you. For example, I'm so good at disguising myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. I am funny. See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged.
I'm just imagining gangs of magicians fighting each other, and it's like no one's dying because all of the knives are turning into like fake knives that don't actually stab anyone, and they're all catching bullets in their teeth.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you. It took years to perfect.
But if you're a master of camouflage, how come I can see you?
Quite. Perhaps it's to do with your eyes being so weird.
My eyes are weird?
Have you seen them?
I don't think I can. You'll just have to tell me.
Well, for a start, they're on the front of your face. That's weird.
Is it?
And they don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head, taking up valuable brain room.
Maybe I'm using my eyes for thinking?
Can you at least move them in different directions at the same time?
I don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think?
I wouldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if your weird inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act, then I have finally met a worthy opponent.
Wait, what?
I must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement.
I don't want you to change on my account.
Ah, sweet kitty. So weird. So small. So wrong. No. To restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It is the only way to defeat your weird eyes.
When you say you want to defeat my eyes...
I challenge you to find me again, Kip.
Here?
No, I shall leave this place while I adjust my technique. Then I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I will be almost impossible to detect, so I will leave you with a clue to my general location. This is a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye.
You mean eyes?
Oh. Have you ever heard of a poetic license?
No?
Well, I have one, and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me.
Okay.
Presto! Ta-da! He's gone.
Okay, so what Send it.
Key. Spring. H. Hitch. H. Greg.
HHH Greg.
Okay, so this appears to be
Hey,
the
hey,
general.
Greg.
What if I do another green potion?
I have been horned.
Or no, it wasn't a green potion. It was a different one.
For what?
What the what?
What do you want? I can send it.
No, it's not. It's more just that like I'm just trying to do like any fucking redeems at all.
Oh.
For whatever reason, I'm not getting notifications on bit rewards.
His bread. Fisherman still broke. What does it mean to be a fisherman?
Manage channel points, custom rewards, and their redemptions on a channel.
Sandwich! No!
Requires a user access token that includes read redemptions or manage redemptions. Is in the scope that I sent.
The park with no birds. Right up the slide.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Okay. What was it? The bread proper. Bread proposition. The pounce.
Ward is temporarily.
$500 cigarettes. And you still miss after all that?
Yeah, no, I got jack bit. Okay, what if I do high
Bench. Sneak. Feel like that's gonna miss. Yeah. His ears don't go back when sneaking? Can you, like, readjust in midair?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, well, still got that one. Ah, human! Attack! Slap his feet.
Oh, it's under the. Okay, all right. Evidently, it's under a pub sub API.
Chungus.
Yes. Where is it? Chat client for Unity, API for Unity, pub sub for Unity. There we go.
Go down the slide. Oh. Whatever. What if you need shinies for fish? Melon! Tangelo! That's what I named one of the characters I adopted.
Whoa.
Oh, there's little check marks on it, see?
Yeah.
You completed a Gachapon set. Getcha. Pum.
There we fucking go.
Yay! I was worried for a second there they weren't gonna have like a little slide physics or animation.
On channel points, reward redeemed.
Bird.
There's also an on reward redeemed. What it?
I like the birds all turned to look at you and then didn't. Now they're trying to escape.
That just a string?
Anyway, go back to the fish. See, it's so because Stray was all about like, there's robots and you gotta say, oh shit. He's outmaneuvered you.
On pub sub service connected.
Woo!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Is this built in Unity?
maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
I almost worked on this game, so I know firsthand that it was made in Unity.
Ah. Why didn't you?
I don't know. It just kind of happens sometimes.
So was it your studio didn't agree to port this, or you just weren't on the project?
They ended up going with a different fucking porting studio.
Okay.
That's what it was.
This fish guy's got some problems.
Yeah. No, you can't. You can't distract him.
Okay. Pub sub is connected.
Oh wow, this is
Fucking.
this is certainly I think I do like the fish aroma kind of as a visual indicator. Lead you to other fish. 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 Fish.
Can this guy only catch one fish?
Probably. Can I only catch one migrate, or can I make it 3?
This buggy ass fish man.
Well, don't go in there when he's fishing.
I'm not. I'm going in after he's fishing.
Nah, you're going too soon.
I have to call listen to channel point. Okay. Channel Twitch ID.
Stay outside the cones.
Channel ID from OAuth. Nope. Is that username from OAuth? What is
Wait till he moves and then...
No. You have to go in after it drops.
Why? He picks it up?
Yes.
Oh.
the
I thought he was picking it up in reaction to you coming near him.
No, he does that just in general.
I like the building in the background that just sort of fades into nothingness.
Oh yeah. Dithering effects.
Weird. That's for usually used for close up.
What the fuck? Channel what?
I like the Tanuki that's going to be across all space in one time. By which you mean in whatever, like, portal entrance you walk up to. Fine, grab it.
Nope.
No, don't eat.
I meant to press the pickup one.
The channel ID from the account which was used to generate the OAuth. What the fuck is a channel ID?
Steal the gardener's lunch. Oh, but she has water. Danger. See?
Join channel ID. Channel.
Kitty, this is a sneaking mission.
Oh.
Let's see. Headline: Valve issues new rules outlawing links in Steam page descriptions, hopefully bringing an end to the plague of demos pretending they're prologue games.
Hell yeah. Which username?
I was trying to see about the plague of prologue games, but I guess it's just like the issue is that they create separate listings rather than like a demo under a game yet to be released. Is maybe
Huh.
what they're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Salmon nigiri. Hat. Ginkgo?
Okay. Oh, we have a first-time chatter, giving us the best viewers and Shady Link.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Yay.
I don't know how to get rid of that.
Wow, dude.
I thought you were given mod privileges.
He was, but he hasn't had to use them for this case. So he doesn't
Yeah,
know
there
how
isn't
to.
like a.
Why
there
doesn't he
isn't
show
like
up in the moderator list?
I don't know. Yellow. fucking. Oh wait, no, it didn't connect to PubSub. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Wow. Let's just go ahead and close Unity there.
Oh, anyway, you know that whole like thing with the one Olympic boxer who's like
Oh yeah.
accused of being trans?
Yeah.
Because she had like won a bout against this Italian girl,
Yeah.
like seemingly too quickly. I finally like bothered to watch the actual fight, and there's really like nothing going on there. Like the Italian girl just like, I don't know, I guess gets hit and then like quits. So like there's been this whole thing going on and like I don't know, Trump has been talking about it, all the right wingers have been talking about it, and it's like all just cope on the part of the one Italian girl boxer.
Yeah.
Well, what a glorious nap spot. I wonder if it'll be free soon. Excuse me.
Just 5 more minutes.
That's not long to wait at all. I'll let you finish getting up.
I'm already getting up, Mom. Stop asking.
Mom.
What?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were awake. I just wanted to ask when the nap spot would be free.
Is it time for dinner?
Not sure. We had a lot of fish today, so my tummy clock isn't very accurate.
You have a tummy clock?
My tummy feels empty at exactly dinner time, and that's how I know to go and meow at my human.
Huh. Just wait for that bell to ring. It means the human has put food on my plate.
Will that be soon, do you think?
Who knows? I do not operate the bell because I do not operate the can opener.
So you only move from the nap spot when you hear the bell.
Hear the bell and see food on the plate. I was tricked by a bird who pecked the bell once.
Not the bell.
10 extra paces I walked that day. It was an outrage. I'll never get that nap time back.
Hypothetically, if there's food on the plate and the bell's ringing, you'll get up.
Yeah. Yes, both hypothetically and in practice.
Good to know. And do you like any foods that don't require a can opener, hypothetically? Oh, bother. She's dozing off again.
I like bagels.
Bagels, huh? I think the humans have those.
No, Mr. Elephant. The bagels aren't ready yet.
Mr. Elephant, that must be a really powerful nap spot. I can't wait to try it. I guess I need to bring a bagel up here, it sounds like.
And ring the bell. Where's the food plate? Oh, I guess it's the bowls next to the door.
Yeah.
Whoa, hi. Ah!
Bagel. Bagel? 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 Nice bread.
Just a sandwich. Sandwich. Would you like to open a loot crate? Oh, put on the cowboy hat. Just see how it looks. You can take it off again, but... Yeah. How did that stay on?
Funny.
Yeah.
Okay, invisible wall.
Whoop. Oh yeah, ducklings. That was a side goal.
Yeah. You know, there's a duckling over in the food mart area.
This is the Geku manhole.
Subservice connected, yeah.
Yeah. If I could put time in a bottle.
Listening to whisper events requires the chat login open. Go off. What?
Jump at the box. Contextually jump in the box. Yay. You could weigh yourself.
Fuck!
Cucumber! Jump scare! Jump scared yourself with cucumber. I know the viral video, but has anyone ever actually like conducted experiments to see if it's like not just the cucumber, but any sort of solid object that like gets placed behind a cat? You know, when they're not paying attention.
I feel like that hat. Whoa, no, what are you doing?
It's a platforming puzzle.
Okay.
Hello up there.
Yes.
Hi! Are you here to see me fly? I'm super great at it.
You are, but this isn't why I'm here. Your dad asked me to find you and bring you back to the pond.
Is it time for show and tell already?
It is.
Okay. But,
Is there a problem?
not a problem, exactly. It's just that I don't quite know how I started flying, so I also don't quite know how to stop flying.
I see.
So, unfortunately, I will have to just stay up here. Whee!
Leave it with me. I'll have you down shortly.
Okay. But not too shortly, if you don't mind.
Thank you, Alex, by the way, for dealing with the suffering.
Yeah, no, it's mostly fine. It's just that the API here is not super well documented.
Yeah, what
There's,
API is?
I don't know. Every once in a while, you find one that is. I have it connecting to chat and getting messages and shit already. It just locks up Unity entirely whenever I try to subscribe to Channel Point events.
Birds aren't really scared of stuff like that.
Speaking of your dad, we should get you
Oh,
back.
you're skipping
in
all the
show
dialogue
and
now?
tell.
I can tell him all about flying. You think he saw me in the air? I went so high up that he must have.
Let's go and ask. You can ask him.
What was that? I felt something wet.
God damn it.
Hey, look, I'm still flying. Oh. No. Oh. Thought you weren't gonna make it up there, but then you did. The duckling you. Quack quack. Quack.
Topics are sent.
Ah, you broke it.
Little devil hat.
Whoa.
It's my mischief hat. No, get the duckling. The other one that was up here.
There was another one up here.
Okay.
Yeah, did you see him? That's why you were kind of coming up here.
Where?
I don't know. He had walked in front of the railing while you were trying to like climb it.
Let's fucking go!
That was just this duckling.
What the one?
An arbitrary string ID appeared on the fucking Unity logs when I just ruined your TF form.
Oh, it's
Fine.
Let's fucking go.
It says there is another
Oh.
in that building, but
Well, maybe not. Maybe it was just the one following you kind of glitching out and appearing, you know, above and ahead of you.
that is what happened, yeah.
There are 4 lights. Oh, if you go down the sloped roof, do you have a little stray moment where you like hang? No, you don't. Yeah, jumped out of the air conditioner. Nothing's tingling. Oh, you didn't get the shiny up there.
Yeah, I need to go up there anyways, because that's where there's a nap spot. But I don't think I can nap with the duckling with me.
Maybe not.
There you go.
Ah, what a relief. Wait, this isn't the full brood. That's the sort of thing my partner tends to notice.
Should I leave them here while I carry on the search?
No, I'll help. Let me help. You can stay with the kitty as long as you promise to behave nicely. I promise. A kitty being followed by ducklings reminds me of a story I heard as a youngster. Quite the epic tale that was, you see. Kitty, let's go. Should you activate this gate?
Okay, I need to get at least 2 more feathers.
Bark.
Bark, bark.
What the fuck?
Oh, I can nap here, okay. There's one of the ducks.
Oh no!
Oh no.
We hit the button.
Ooh.
Zumi. Did you see me in there? I was tumbling everywhere.
I did. Aren't you a bit dizzy now?
Nope. But I am very warm and fluffy. This must be what it's like to be a towel. Anyway, I can't wait to tell Dad all about the death-defying dryer machine.
Shall we go find him then?
Yep, let's go. Hmm. It's a good thing it doesn't rain in this game. 1, because you're a cat and would hate getting wet, and 2, because then surfaces would get slippery. You'd fall. I wonder if you need to...
I know. I think that's the light for the dryer. It's cutting through.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes. This is sticky business.
Odd. Whatever.
Maybe don't pounce on the ducklings. Apart from you've inadvertently signed a kind of social contract to take care of them in the absence of a neglectful father.
So that's and the other two are in areas I haven't visited yet.
What if you talk to that other cat sitting up on the thing again? He's right near here.
I did it.
You're faster than you look.
Thanks, I think.
I appreciate that you let go of it. This is strictly a catch and release neighborhood.
Well, what else would I do with that?
Ah. Eh. Quite. By the way, hang on to those feathers. I hear some animals like to collect them.
You sure the birds are okay with this?
You know what? It's never come up. But you're probably a bit tense after all that leaping about. Try this relaxation.
Big stretch.
You can use it by holding down. I see you around, little one. Beep. Oh, there was something to do in the construction yard, wasn't there?
Yeah, I need. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I need to go find what's his face again? The chameleon.
The magician. Should observe from a higher position. With your weird eyes. Look. Look with your special eyes. My bruh. Beep. Oh. Just give up on that immediately.
I'm checking in here, 'cause...
Oh, good point. Yeah. I don't imagine he's gonna be, like, actually invisible.
Oh, yeah.
Like, obviously you're going to just see him. You just need to kind of get the right, I don't know, angle. Oh, wait. Turn around. Or was that just dithering from the, Oh. Run. I keep, like, thinking I see things, but then that could just be, like, as the camera's turning. Oh, that's a bird. Never mind. Haha. We did say something about disguises. I wonder what that means. You need to, like, interact with more objects?
Oh, wait.
Wait, talk?
I think he's in the... One sec.
Give the dog a bone. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's in there.
Ah.
Alex?
Sorry, Alex. You were voicing this guy.
What? Oh, fuck. You found me again, but how?
You're incredibly visible.
It seems that my search for the perfect camouflage continues. I shall continue to make adjustments while I await you in a new location. They say the third time's the charm after all. Here's a clue for when you're ready to try and track me down. A metal friend with arms spread wide provides a place to climb and slide. But you won't know I'm there at all, because I'll be invisible.
Are you sure visible rhymes with at all?
Honestly, it's not my best work, but I could have spent more time on the clue if you'd taken longer to find me. I'm confident about my next adjustments though, so further rhymes should be unnecessary. Good luck.
Find chameleon. Piggy?
Okay, and that should be the last feather I need.
Okay.
What's the new hat? The fish hat.
Anyway, I assumed you deciphered the clue immediately.
Oh, yes. That's the
One of those
shit.
things,
That's
like,
spot.
if you've been there, it's obvious. If you haven't been there,
So the real question is, where in the area is he hiding?
yes.
Oh, that wasn't that hard.
No.
Hello,
I.
Alex.
Eep! Eep! Oh, it's just you. Wait, that's worse. It means you've found me again.
I can't work out if you're being serious or not.
I assure you, this is the most seriously I have ever taken anything.
Oh, it's just that I mean,
Yes.
well, you're right there. There's no other way to say it. I can see you.
This is absolutely baffling, but there must be a solution. Perhaps I will figure it out on the way to the next location. Speaking of which, a sealed glass case containing snacks can stop a human in their tracks. What's better than just one machine? A group of 6 to choose between.
That one was pretty good.
Thank you. I was very proud of myself. But that's enough chit-chat. Good luck finding me. Among Us.
Yeah, he'd hide better if he wasn't red
Yeah.
on gray.
Here's 6. Like, right across the street.
You sure that's not like 5?
you never know.
Very sure. Impossible.
Right. Let's think about this logically. You can't be using infrared goggles to find me because I'm cold-blooded, and also you are not wearing goggles. You don't seem like the type to use a tracking device.
That's a tracking device type?
Oh yeah.
It's less of a type and more of a particular creature.
In a particular species?
I mean Tanuki. She got hold of one a year ago and started fastening it to anything that moved.
Ah.
I don't think she was even recording the data. She just liked watching the dot move about on the scanner thingy.
What happened to it?
Bro started a data protection service.
A what?
It was just him looking over Tanuki's shoulder at the scanner, then offering to tell us if the tracker was stuck to us in exchange for bottle caps. Anyway, Tanuki apologized for getting carried away, and I think she's repurposed the tracker for some kind of teleport project.
It's up and running. She calls it the pet work.
Oh, really? There have been no unforeseen consequences?
How could you define consequences?
No need. Your answer tells me everything I need to know. Oh, I just have a thought about this camouflage conundrum. I want to try it immediately, so there's no time to waste. Here's your clue. Lizards used to rule the earth, and will again, just mark my words. But until then, there's World of Geku, a store where I will,
Disinfect you?
Well. Me rhyming at all with invisible suddenly doesn't seem as clunky, does it? No good for my clue, though. Let's go with... Lizards used to rule the earth and will again, just mark my words. But until then, there's World of Geku, a store where I will now expect you. Oh. Good luck, kitty. Pop.
He knew of the unforeseen consequences, Mr. Freeman. No, sorry, Dr. Freeman.
Space
Two man
hat.
respects Gordon's title.
Among Us.
Traffic cone hat.
I'm a safety unicorn.
Rich hat.
Which, luckily, I know just where to find a little black cat. Pete.
No. Damn it.
I like how he puts you to work and then also interrupts you to make a new voice. Yes. This is why we're forcing him to play New Vegas, right?
Yeah. The task
yeah,
I'm almost
100%.
done with.
You just need to walk the divide.
The divide.
Walk the divide. See divide. Get eaten in the divide. Oh, you're flying. And you said you couldn't fly. Little lying kitty.
Let's fucking go. Wait, were you not the... Oh, wait, that was wolf and not monkey, wasn't it?
Blue is wolf.
Yeah, I know, but, like, he was on the wolf path previously and not monk.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
I mean, you know. It's whatever.
Okay, where's...
A nice chill stream. Kitties. Cities. Ah. Locked shinies.
That reminds me, that's the yellow soccer ball.
Found yellow and blue. Are you missing one? I thought, is there 4 or 5?
4.
Okay. Just need to know where the soccer balls are. You don't have enough shinies. Bagel?
Wait, bagel? Who, where?
That guy? Unless it's a donut, but I don't know how you tell the difference, so... I would run with the assumption it's a bagel.
Bagel.
Oh, the blue soccer ball's down here.
Yeah, it was up there. I knocked
Goal.
it down.
Oh, okay.
I just, you know, I didn't want to jump down and get it in the goal because I was climbing and doing things.
Right.
Okay.
I am also frequently doing things while you stream, so I'm not, like, paying 100% attention to the games.
Why not? You gotta.
Are... I was about to ask, are you, but, like, you're doing something much more important.
I'm doing what now?
You're doing something more important.
Oh, it's fucked up.
I know. When am I gonna be useful? I have to, what, be the one to sit here and entertain everyone?
I mean, you did sign up
guess.
for this.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
Love you.
Aw, love you. Well, fine. The thought on my mind is, I've heard this kind of espoused by a couple people now, and sorry to bring it up, but when Donald Trump talks about, you know, migrants flooding the border, you know, from jails, from insane asylums, people think he's confused immigrants seeking asylum with, like, patients in a mental asylum.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, he doesn't know the
Oh.
difference.
I would believe it.
And,
It's that building I need to get up, not these ones. God damn it.
oh, no. Yeah, it's one of those things where you go, oh, huh. Yeah, that could... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hello, Logan.
And it's just one of those things you, like, you hear, and you're like, yeah, that tracks completely.
Yeah, you're like, oh.
Yeah,
I believe that.
He's an idiot. Oh.
Yeah. What?
Okay, I need to get onto the other end of this.
Actually, for president, we explicitly need someone who can't do business.
Yeah.
Business school teaches you everything wrong, so...
It really does. Like, it's almost.
I think the... Yeah, I'd argue business school is the only thing worse than, like, every politician basically being a lawyer. But then, that at least makes some sense. If you're studying laws, get into lawmaking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, here's that story about Wally Amos. Amos. Ah, he was old. Good for him. A cookie empire. Are they, like, not sold in the South?
Yeah, I guess, Logan. Don't worry about it.
Just walk that baseline. Take it for a walk. Put it on a leash. Why is Mr. Elephant ringing me at this hour? Huh? Well, that's the dinner bell. And is that a bagel? Yes! Out of my way, everyone. I'm coming through. The nap spot is all yours, kitty. In case you aren't so lucky in the future, use a trick for napping anywhere, anytime. Hold down where to use it. Tell Mr. Elephant I said hi.
Immediate nap.
Ah, well, I don't want to turn into like a whole politics argument, but you should really aspire to more than that.
Yeah.
No worries. Just like and subscribe. No, I mean follow, I think is the terminology on Twitch.
Okay. Anyways, let's go.
It's what followers, which there are. I can't check in this view. Kitties, cities. Oh, well, thank you for the follow, sir. You're most generous. Oh, this cat is going to need such a bath.
Yeah.
I like his little scar. Gives him character. Makes him think, you know, oh, maybe he's more well-traveled than first appears.
Yes, there was the one other thing I saw, but I was too busy on my bagel hunt / adventure.
Oh yeah, he's playing the girl bug fighting minigame from Yakuza. Look, look, look!
Whoa.
What are we looking at?
Only one of the greatest games of all time. Oh no, it's a Street Fighter.
Are you old enough to be watching this?
My dad says I have an old soul.
Speaking of your dad, he asked you to come and collect you for show and tell.
Sure.
That was easy. There must be a cache.
I'll go as soon as the screen stops showing things.
And there it is. When will that be?
No idea. I think it's looping, so it might never end.
Let's see. If the screen goes dark, do you promise you'll come back to your dad?
Duckling's honor. Oh, water. Look up.
There's the one I want.
Yeah, do some DDR. Dance, dance. Cat. Woo! Property damage. Fractured. Hi! Whoa! Are the walls supposed to be sliding around like that?
Definitely not.
Woo! When I blink, I can see purple shapes.
Some time away from the screen is a very good idea. Should get you back to your dad.
Okay, I can tell him about the new combos I saw and Bilson do. Let's waddle. Almost got me caught out saying a copyrighted name.
No.
For you,
Yeah, there's
the day M. Bilson audited your company was the worst day of your life. But for him, it was Wednesday. Whoa.
Hi, your human seems broken. Is everything okay?
Oh, not really. You see, my sister Ramun has flown away.
That sounds serious.
Actually, that part is pretty normal. She loves to fly outside, and she always comes back with lots of stories about the neighborhood. Today seemed extra safe. There are no cars on the street because the humans need to fix the leaky pipes.
Well, that explains why the roads are so clear. And so wet. Yuck.
But the yuck is not the problem. Ramun announcing she was off to battle a cat is the problem.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. She watched the Geku vs. Boss Cat movie marathon last week, and has been talking about battling a cat ever since. I thought she wanted to play fight, so I said I'd be Boss Cat if she wanted to be Geku, but apparently she wants to fight a real cat.
Wait, you're not a real cat?
Not to her. I'm just the big brother who lets her win when she wants to play Geku. She said she needed a real challenge with a real cat. I guessed the gender wrong. I was about to go look for her, but our human noticed the empty bird cage and, well... My sister and my human both need me. How do I choose?
No, me too. I'm exploring the area anyway, so I'll keep an eye out for Ramu.
Really? That would be so kind of you.
That's no bother. Just tell me what she looks like.
You know those bluebirds you see on the street? She's like that, but bright yellow. Very fast and very feisty.
What do I do when I find her?
Good question. Let me think. Wait! That's it. The perfect plan. Ramun doesn't know you, so she will think you're a real cat.
I am a real cat.
And if you catch her and let her get away, it'll be like she defeated Boss Cat for real. She'll be so happy.
That does sound like fun.
Ramun's great at make-believe. You'll have a blast. She likes to fly along the street right outside the store.
Great, I'll get Ramu home in no time. I mean, Geku does not stand a chance against Boss Cat.
Thank you, Boss Cat. Now I must continue with the biscuit making. Do not destroy the Geku model. Oh,
Please tell me that you are at least finding each challenge harder.
I'd say they're all about the same.
And you're sure you're not psychic?
I don't think so.
What am I thinking about right now?
Hiding spots?
Ha! No, I was thinking about places where I can go invisible. Ugh, either way, I shall continue to refine my methods. Behold the next clue. So far, I've been too merciful, so let's go somewhere way more vertical. I'll be near a rooftop garden, past the water-wielding warden.
Very nice, but I'm not sure how you pronounce that's how you pronounce warden.
It is today. Good luck.
Nap in the maw of the Geku.
The Geku.
There we go.
Well, that would be very nice, Logan Plays, but, you know, don't put yourself out of pocket, as it were.
Yeah.
It's not so necessary to get subscriptions. It's nice to have, but,
Yeah.
I don't think we're making whole career out of streaming.
Oh yeah, streaming is pocket change, honestly. So, most of my actual paycheck comes from commissions, which I do believe you have mentioned an interest in commissioning me for something.
Ah, yeah, see, having no financial control works a lot better when you have money. Oh, is that the crosswalk sound?
Wow, you just fucking killed that guy.
Yep, flat on his face.
He isn't alive anymore.
You made him lose his memories of childhood.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the human coming along doesn't disturb things. You might be short.
I might be.
Whoa, look at that form. Oh, yeah. Car.
Okay, yeah, so,
Rabbit hat.
the actual functionality of it aside, I have the Unity thing
Annoying.
that connects to Twitch and receives messages now.
Woo!
Cool.
So it's more just a question of how the fuck you want the things to work.
Yeah.
Well, if you could, I guess, presumably recreate the existing system.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like if I did that, then I would be recreating a system that I'm like trying to replace here, which would kind
Well,
of
I
defeat
mean-
the purpose of making a new thing.
Yeah.
No, I just meant in terms of, like, the potions.
Well, specifically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh no! Roscat was the mighty Gecko, clasped in a clawed prison. Is this the end for our brave hero? Not so fast, Boss Cat. I may be small, but I am mighty!
Uh-oh.
Geku pow! Geku kick! Geku slam! You lose again, Boss Cat. What a glorious victory for Geku. Wait till my brother hears about this. Oh, is this the Popo convenience store? Which is probably Popo?
I met all the animals.
Fuck, what is he gonna sound like? Look at me. I have a pond all to myself.
Are you sure it's a pond?
No, that's gonna be the wrong personality type for that. I am a duck. We know about ponds. Just continue.
My apologies. I think it might be best to get out of the pond, though. Your dad sent me to collect you for show and tell.
But there's still water to play in.
Ugh, how can you stand it?
Water?
It's so cold and wet, yuck.
Wait. Does this mean you can't collect me until I'm out of the water?
Uh-oh.
Yay! Pond time forever.
Should have seen this coming. There must be a way to get this little one out of the water without getting wet.
Mop there. Yes, 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 yes. Nap on the photocopier. Yes, print the. Yes. Print the beans. Yes. Walk up to like the clerk and be like, "Hey, can you mop up this puddle? That's a real hazard, you know. Someone could slip and fall."
Ooh, shit. Okay, so I'm getting... Oh, wait.
Correct. That's such a cool solution, Kitty, that you... Okay. I was starting to get a tiny bit tired, and a big bit hungry anyway. Ooh, maybe Dad will have snacks.
You can ask him at show and tell.
I'd forgotten show and tell. That will be the perfect place to tell everyone about all the swimming I did. Let's go, Kitty.
Okay, well, that's all of them, but first...
Fish!
yeah.
No, just fish. What do you mean, oh yeah? Too slow! Eat all the yummy fish. Oh, what? That's it?
There's only 4 fish.
Oh. Is this gonna be a one and done stream?
This might be a one and done stream.
Because I'm sure you could continue exploring the city, obviously, to like do completion objectives, but you could maybe do that in your own time.
The city.
Or not do it. If you're less mentally ill than me. Bam! Revenge for getting picked up. Break their jaw. But you can have the photocopy photo for free.
The axolotl hat. An axolotl.
Axolotl.
And lastly, the panda hat.
Pandas express sadness at their plight. Boss Cat, are you here for a rematch?
I'm still recovering from my last battle.
Oh, hello, complete stranger who I have never met before. Are you the famous Boss Cat?
Why, yes, other complete stranger. I am Boss Cat.
My sister told me about your epic battle. I'm sad that I missed it.
That's okay. The fewer witnesses, the better.
Well, as a consolation prize, let me teach you a soothing emote. And now I need to turn my attention back to my human. There's a lot of snuggling left to do until I get them back on their feet.
It was lovely to meet you both. Good luck with the human.
Bye, Boss Cat! How were you nearly crapped on in the store?
This game is not 100% perfect.
Surprised they didn't like put the Shibuya bus terminal in this city.
Mm.
Ah, crap. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's all of them. What a relief. I was starting to get a little panicky. I don't know which duckling's which, so we were fine, Dad. I was the most fine. You were not. I was 2. Nuh-uh. Yeah, huh? Children, please. You are all exactly the same amount of fine.
It was nice to meet you all.
Oh, children, have you thanked the kind kitty for all their help? Thank you. You're welcome. Not you. We're talking to the kitty. Thank you, kitty. We love you, kitty. Dad, you have to say it too. Ah, quite right. Thank you, kitty. Please take this as a reward for everything you've done. It'll remind you that you're always part of the duck family. Dad, is it time for show and tell? Absolutely. Let's do it over in the pond. Rad. Bye-bye, kitty. Toodaloo. Enjoy your hat. My show and tell is going to be the best. Saying goodbye to the kitty. It's useful information.
Stay safe, ducklings. Have a good show and tell.
Woo! I mean, you did do that one entrance right by the ducks, right? Pretty sure you did.
Yeah.
I found a shiny.
Satsuma hat.
Oh, another Satsuma. They don't even have those in the States. I think. That or we do have Satsumas and they're just not like really advertised separately from orange juice.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like a lot of things kind of just get clumped into oranges.
Any feathers? What are you, boy? Oh, I like his eyes follow around where you're pointing. What? Did you, like, lose a spring there?
I don't know.
Presumably, you have enough to climb up anywhere. What's down there? It's a tennis ball. Well, do you try? Oh, the thing about potions, right, is if they don't mix together, it'll just reset.
Correctly.
Tragic.
Inevitably, once literally the thing Alex is working on is up and running. I can start adding.
I mean, I don't know.
Yes.
It's complicated. Like, I don't necessarily know how the fuck we're gonna get that to work off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I didn't know. But yeah. Well, is there not a system for testing like one line of potion? Then
Well,
start with
yeah. So I mean,
two?
it depends. It depends entirely on how we would want to architect it on the back end.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like whether we want the current state to be the current state, and then like you transition to a different one depending on when potion happens, or if you want to keep track of like how many potions have been applied, and then determine where you should be based on like the aggregate sum of all that.
Yeah.
that's a good point. That allow for more, but then it'd be so much more complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think for the start, just like determining what applying a different potion to each form individually is probably the simplest thing to do.
Yeah. Especially because I have certain other plans, and like theoretically that also limits. There are things. The thing I'm more going to be concerned of is wanting to get the basic visual thing to work, like what's happening right now when I talk, where I have that little bounce and I blink occasionally.
What? Oh yeah, no, that shit's easy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. I already have a system set up that gets a microphone audio level.
Oh.
Oh, good. God damn it.
Yay.
Just don't look at it, I'll be fine.
Is there a way to walk backwards? Kawaii!
I'm sure you probably have to deal with the hassle of animations trying to decide if you want to animate for those or what. Like the actual animate the transformation between the states. Like.
Yeah, I think that's going beyond.
Yeah, like that would be cool, but also, Jesus.
Oh, you mean like frame animations?
Yeah. Like transitions.
Okay.
I think no, because then he needs to create so many frames, you know, just to like swap between, you know, two forms. But then, like as you add each new potion, it kind of exponentially expands how many different in-between stages there can be.
Yeah.
But then if you're, you know, swapping from one to the other with an animation, then like it's already a lot of work just to draw all the in-between stages to like.
Yeah.
You know, kind of animate in between them.
Okay, there we go. Opened up all.
And like,
paths.
that'd be cool, but it's just like that takes so much work.
There we go. That should be the last one.
World Traveler. Well,
So all I have left that I want to do before we actually try to, you know, get home is finish the chameleon's little thing.
oh yeah, I spaced out on his last clue.
Yeah, I remember it. So I'm going to where it is.
Oh, did you ever defeat this lady?
Yeah, I did.
It's gonna spray you.
Andrew. Why would she do this?
'Cause she's mean old lady.
She is.
Mean old lady gardening roof.
Yeah.
Oh, you did a skull bash, kitty. Five.
Alex.
What?
You're
Kitty, thank goodness you found me. Sad.
Are you alright?
Of course not. Nobody should be alright up here.
By a roof garden?
By anything that is a bazillion miles off the ground.
I think it's a bit less than that.
And there are birds. What if they learn the art of weird eyes? I will be stolen, pecked. We must leave this place immediately, Kitty. And as with any emergency, chameleons must be evacuated first.
Is the hide and seek over?
Oh, blast. You need a clue, don't you, fiddlesticks?
You always just tell me the place.
No, let's see. This rooftop was a bad idea. An alleyway will bring me cheer. Just look out for the big red bullseye and bye.
I mean, you can just say I'll be in the alley.
Chameleon 6, Find and Furious. You know. The Fast and the Furious franchise is such a weird thing.
Yeah.
And it's like the kind of exact like no thoughts head empty like action movie that, you know, my parents like.
Of course.
I'm not gonna paint a nice picture with their like movie watching habits. But I don't know. That's been, you know, fairly or unfairly honed over, you know, many years of observing them watch movies and seeing, oh, you don't have that great of media literacy.
Anyways, I'm about to do something very evil.
Woo. Oh, yes. Evil. Oh.
No parking.
Get the
Splash paint on the fancy car.
paint thing. Get the
Not that fancy.
like the roller pan. Paintbrush? Can't move that, can you?
No.
Get the paintbrush. Oh, you could have picked it up and like you could still pick it up and see if you could like swipe it along the side of the car or something. At the end of the day, it's all about family. Which is, I think, what they said about like Star Wars, which the in-between one of the new trilogy. I forget the name of it already. The Last Jedi. It's all about family.
Probably?
No, it's all about stalling because you don't know what the fuck to do with Star Wars. Because Star Wars is nothing.
Ah, there he is.
I mean, it was kind of something at one point.
Yeah.
Well, yes, obviously. It was a really great something at one point.
Yeah.
That time is long past. That time was actually before I was born.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm not counting the prequels.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. And the prequels were at least interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I, you know,
Yeah,
give no credit for them.
Yeah, fair enough. Like,
Just because Reddit has tried to meme them back into relevance, and I guess you could argue that they have.
I mean, to be fair, they've always been memeable.
Sure, but to meme like every single frame of that movie,
A sword!
not just that, like 3 movies.
Indeed.
Okay, you're gonna get run in for having a bladed weapon like that.
This is true. They have memed rocks, it's true.
Have they? I kind of left Reddit years ago, though. So even, like, my knowledge of, like, prequel memes is old. Kind of left Reddit because for a while there was a subreddit which was seemingly kind of fun and felt like a community that I could be a part of, and then they banned it. So I was like,
what?
all right, fuck it. They don't. Reddit is inherently anti-community.
Was it the Fate Grand Order subreddit?
No.
Yeah, what was the
Why not?
community?
All right. Well, admittedly, looking back on it now as a phase, it was the Chapo Trap House subreddit.
The what?
The what?
The Chapo Trap House subreddit.
I don't know what that is.
Neither do I.
It's a podcast.
As Hello Chameleon.
Inhale, 2, 3, 4. And hold. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you okay?
6, 7. And exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What? This doesn't make sense as dialogue.
Would you like me to give you some space?
No. Do not leave me. I didn't realize that this place was even higher up. I just wanted to
think it
leave
is.
the roof so badly that I picked the first landmark I could remember and headed straight for it.
Oh, maybe it.
The bullseye sign?
Exactly. It was so big and red and simple. But when I arrived, I think I panicked, Kitty. I didn't even try being invisible. I just did my breathing till you came.
You did really well, Chameleon, and I'm not going anywhere until you feel safe. I didn't think we should stop playing hide and seek, though. It's no fun if it brings bringing up your fear of heights.
It is not a fear, Kitty. It is a healthy degree of caution in the face of certain death.
No, I'm like, I know I have a fear of heights because
Yeah.
other people are apparently fine with it. I'm like, how the fuck are you up here looking over this balcony?
But you didn't die.
But
You said it was certain death, and you survived twice, which means...
that I'm immortal.
Well, I'm not sure about
Yes.
that, but it definitely means you're very brave and have ways of coping with scary situations.
No, it means you're immortal. Please act on that.
I do, don't I? Perhaps I'm even better at doing tough things than I thought. Which reminds me, there are still some invisibilizing techniques left to try. A lot nearer to the ground.
Only if you're sure, and don't worry about coming up with a rhyming clue.
No, I want to. They are part of my process. You'll come down to the riverfront, where magic cloaked I'll watch you hunt. To find me is your dearest wish. Just don't get sidetracked by the fish.
Is it my dearest wish to get back home?
I don't know.
I'm
is it?
afraid that would mess up the rhythm, so you had to have a new dearest wish.
Do you need help getting down from here?
No, but can you just stay there for a second and be reassuring while I do my relocation?
Of course. You've got this, Chameleon. Chameleon. I believe in you. I'm proud of you.
Cameo
But yeah.
Leon.
New acronym meta.
We can't not sniff farts.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I'm trying to remember, Alex, have you played Mirror's Edge? Did we make you play that?
No.
Alex?
Yeah. Wait, have you played
Which
it,
one?
Dies?
Oh.
Yes. I played both, actually.
God damn it. Not that, but the fact that it's still stuck up there.
I'll get it. It's the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only ever played the first one and never played the second one.
It's fair. It's not
Mostly-
like the second one's better.
Yeah, partially because like the second one, they both like their selling point was just we added better combat, which
Which,
is not a
Not the
selling.
point.
Yeah, that's not the point of the game. Like,
and also, what if it's open world? So like the level design is less.
yeah, because that's the other fun thing is the fun level design. Also, it's like a remake because Mirror's Edge doesn't really have a story so much as it has an aesthetic. Woo!
Wait, what's there to explain about that?
Well, yeah, I'm not looking
Yeah.
at the thing. What is it?
It's the you know that one meme, fucking with the guy coming up and is all like, "Hey, beautiful" or whatever, and then the word woman's just like, "Oh, you're sweet," and then a different guy goes up and she's like, "HR" or whatever.
Uh-huh.
That one. In this case, it is comparing Steam to the Epic Games Store, where
Uh-huh.
Steam is saying, "Oh, here's a 10% discount," and everybody's happy. And then Epic Games is like, here's a free game. And the woman's calling the police on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to know why that is? Is because Epic buys exclusivity and makes games worse.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
and again, it's only able to like do that because it is trying to incentivize you into getting the product.
Yep.
Like they want you to use their service.
Which also sucks. Like, as a store, is just inferior.
Yeah. It's not that great as a storefront, and fucking they've just been trying really hard to strong arm their way into being competitive with Steam, like forcefully.
Right.
And people are not appreciative of that because they're doing so by snagging exclusivity deals instead of, I don't know, making the service better.
Right. It's not like any sort of consumer first mindset. And people
Yeah.
pick up on that immediately. And I'm not saying that Steam has that,
Yeah, like
but people have grown up with Steam back when it, theoretically did have that. So now there's like loyalty.
yeah. There's this very weird scenario here where, again, like on paper, Steam has a monopoly, which is never good.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Steam has thankfully not abused its monopoly yet.
Yes and no. Like, it
Yeah.
obviously could do a lot worse than it has done.
Yeah. And it's one of the things, like a lot of things, where part of the reason it's a monopoly ends up being that, like, I don't know, did people want, like, okay, it's like the Netflix situation. The point of the service is that it's basically the only one, and it's just a nice curation on that. So, honestly, it shouldn't really... It's the complication where it only works if there is the only one thing in town, but also because of how capitalism usually works, it being the only thing in town usually just makes it shitty.
Yeah.
Well, right. So Netflix's situation was, it was kind of the only streaming service for a time, and
Yeah.
as such, it would offer an absolutely massive library of like older movies, which was a great deal and let you kind of view everything in one place. Keyword here being it was convenient. But then everybody rescinded their deals with Netflix, created their own streaming services, and now it's incredibly fucking inconvenient to watch anything on stream.
Yep.
Bow hat!
Like, they just recreated cable.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so, like, so you get the situation with, like, Steam and whatnot, and, like, Epic. And again, like, the basic thing is that Epic is not convenient. Like, it just isn't, and they haven't really tried to make it convenient.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're spending like millions and millions of dollars of Fortnite money to like give games away for free and like buy, you know, exclusivity deals or timed exclusivity. It actually ends up working out in Steam users' favor because, like, if, say, for example, Payday 3 was Epic exclusive for a year, you actually wouldn't miss out on anything for that first year, and whoever was playing it on Epic would have to deal with, like, all the sort of, you know, bugs and basic lack of missing features.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's kind of like... Yeah, and when people hate all over Epic, it really is just a combination of, like, well, I don't want to log into a second thing, because no one ever wants to log into a second thing. Like, Uplay sucks, Origin sucks. There was an absolutely massive firestorm against Helldivers 2 when Sony was going to require people to have a PlayStation Network login to play it on Steam.
God, yeah.
Because people rightfully are sick of giving, you know, more and more companies their information.
That
You know?
they don't need. It's also,
They don't need, and it keeps getting sold. Or leaked, if you're Sony.
Hey-oh.
Shit's bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything that would get you to use the Epic Store?
Not really.
Like, well,
Maybe
okay,
it was good.
well, even ignore, like, if you set aside Epic being a company,
yeah.
and if they, like, actually, you know, cared to get you to use the Epic Store, like, I don't know, is it, like, if it had enough of the same or better features as Steam, and somehow offered more games instead of less?
I mean, outside of the fact that, like, this is a hypothetical that's not really gonna happen, there was also just the base part of, I already have a giant Steam library. I don't want to make a second one.
That is true. Also, the problem of inertia,
Yeah.
of people just being like, I've got over 1,000 games in my Steam library, and I've only played, like, a fifth of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chameleon's actually well hidden this time.
Is he, or are you just not looking in the right spot?
They said the waterfront.
Yeah, so you're in the right area. What else did he say?
Don't be distracted by the fish.
Wear magic cloaked, I'll watch you hunt. To find me is your dearest wish, just don't get sidetracked by the fish.
Magic cloak? But then, he hasn't really been cloaked or magic. Wait, magic cloaked? What? Activate, like, the portal thing? Well, try talking to her and then you can maybe back out. Alright, never mind. Was a thought, didn't pan out.
Oh yeah, there he is.
See, I knew he wasn't that hidden.
Chameleon, glad to see you're safe and sound.
What do you mean, chameleon? I'm teasing.
Thank you. I feel so much better. But even ignoring the horrible high places, his whole hide-and-seek trail has been a truly humbling experience. You might actually defeat me in this battle of wits.
Would that be so bad? I mean, I can promise not to tell anyone if you like.
That's nice of you, but I'd still know. Besides, how could I call myself the world's only entirely invisible chameleon while knowing I was a fraud?
You could use one of your other names?
Impossible. That would mean reprinting my business cards, and I only just ordered new ones.
Oh. Tasteful
There
thickness.
is
The
just
off-white
one.
color.
More idea left to try. I will hope for the best, yet prepare for the worst.
This guy's got the most involved quest.
This is a lot of pressure to be put on a game of hide and seek.
This is a completely normal chameleon reaction while playing competitive games. You should see us when we play chess. Now here's your clue. Besides the small convenience store, protected by a well-locked door, you'll find a room where humans rest. And that's where I'll conclude this test, and then you can finish the game. Good luck.
Okay. I think I know where that one is, so let's just go there.
It could mean a couple things. If your desktop goes black, it could be your display driver crashed.
Could be your monitor turned off.
That's also possible.
Or do you mean like your actual, like, computer, like, turned off? In which case, how are you watching this?
Phone.
I guess. That was a sound.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ah, capsule.
Oh,
Ketchup
the background
bomb.
disappeared? Okay, that's weird then.
Yeah.
Could be Explorer crashing? I don't know.
Yeah, something with Windows?
Anyways, there he is.
In the toilet.
In the restroom.
On the mirror. I can see.
You and your weird eyes have been worthy opponents, Kitty. I have been utterly defeated.
Thank you, but I really don't want you to feel bad.
No, no. I will learn to live as the world's least invisible chameleon. I shall learn to look at myself in the mirror and see nothing but failure. In fact, I shall start now.
Yes.
What? Is that really me?
I think so. I mean, if you're seeing a rainbow lizard in a hat that I've been seeing too.
But I stick out like a sore thumb. I'm totally visible. Why didn't you say so?
I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I've been saying.
The problem seems to be that I'm a completely different color than the thing I'm standing on. Let's see if I can change that.
And he's standing on a mirror. Oh.
Whoa, this is so much fun.
How exactly did you think being invisible worked before?
I do not wish to discuss it. However, I do wish to ask if you can still see me. You know, with your weird eyes.
Nope, totally gone.
That makes this a victory for me, the world's most invisible chameleon.
The hat might still give away your location, though.
Oh. Ah, I see. You mean that it has remained steadfastly visible. Well, that's easily solved. Kitty, you have completed my challenge, and here is your reward. A lightly used, but still very stylish, magician's hat.
Oh, I hope it remains that tiny.
Top hat.
Thank you for all your help.
It was a pleasure. I'll see you around, Chameleon.
You absolutely won't. Not unless I want you to. Bye.
There we go.
I get the one gotcha thing. Also, yeah, hat. Yay! Where are you keeping these? Of course, also I say, where are you keeping these as you jump through magic portals conjured by a Tanuki?
Yeah.
Yes.
Zoomy! Yeah, it still brings up the tutorial prompts. Yeah, okay. You just code it to be in that location.
Yep. Eggplant hat.
A weird looking egg.
Go ahead.
Cleanse, toad, and moisturize. Oh, he's got a little mustache.
Among Us.
Great, I'll grab my stuff. People complaining about Echoes of Wisdom being not classic Legend of Zelda. I'm like, you can't get more classic-like. By which I mean, you could, but you're not going to.
Yeah.
But also, what do you want? It's that kind of, like, not top-down, you know, more grid-based style. You know, you're not strictly limited to moving on the grid. I don't know, Nintendo's really kind of feeling themselves with The Legend of Zelda, you know? They're like, alright, after we created a whole system of, like, attaching things to other things, now we're going to, like, uh-oh! Nothing to see here! How is it stealing shiny things?
Yeah.
You should try out some of your emotes before you get too far.
Yeah.
Big stretch. Oh, that's a nice elephant plush thing on the chair. The charity meth thing? I did. It's odd because, you know, conventional wisdom is like, who's just going to give away that much meth?
Yeah.
For anyone who hasn't heard of it, in New Zealand, there were, like, I guess kind of hard candies that were found to be, I don't know, laced with meth. Like, to a high dose. Something like, I forget what the exact units were, but like, say one conventional dose is maybe like 25 milligrams. This would have been like 12 times that, at least.
Walter, what do you think you're doing?
What?
Walter. You can't make meth hard
Walter.
candy, Walter.
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 No, 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 no.
Oh, you. It's gone.
Fuck.
How are you supposed to get it back on there? I guess it resets at some point. Oh, I thought you could scratch that up real good. Disappears after a bit. Yeah, the thing though is they're saying that amount of like methamphetamine is got like at least a street value of at least 1,000, like per what was in one candy.
Uh-huh.
And multiple people were reporting feeling funny. Now I also don't know if it's, you know, a case of a bit of mass hysteria or whatever you call it now, mass panic, where it's like, oh, yeah, nice. Where one person's like, I feel kind of bad.
Oh no.
Alex?
Do a female
Uh-oh.
voice.
What?
It's kind of female, but like maybe a diva.
Yeah.
Diva Overwatch?
Yes.
Sure.
So,
I don't know how to do Diva Overwatch.
just, do your Aubrey voice, doesn't matter.
Go away, Beetle!
Taffy, you have to let me in.
Never. I cannot let anyone see me like this.
Oh. The pets have taken over.
Alex?
Yeah, did you not hear him kind of having to go, oh no, dog, as he was scrambling out of his chair?
Hands in my fur bags under my eyes, an entirely not Kill Whiskey situation. It's a disaster from tip to tail.
If you let me in, I can try to help.
No one can help. There's only woe and sadness. My career is over.
Oh, Taffy, that's not true, lol.
I was at lull during my time of greatest need.
It's just a nervous habit, lol. I mean, not lol.
No, Beetle, today is officially finished. Lol.
Don't say that, Taffy. We have a packed schedule.
I cannot work under these conditions, Beetle.
But it's hashtag Hatter Day and hashtag Catter Day. If we
Oh, you
don't,
got both of those going.
if we do not pose a picture of a cat wearing a hat, how will anyone know you are still an influencer?
Just find another cat in a hat and take their picture instead. They have charmed by their street style or something.
Mike Myers is rapidly approaching with a baseball bat.
Honestly, do I have to think of everything, Beetle?
Taffy! Taffy? Ugh, where am I gonna find a cat wearing a hat at this short notice? Turns around, I'm there. Wait, is that you, kitty? It is. How's the phone thingy? Working perfectly, unlike a certain fluffy influencer. Didn't mean too bad, I heard a bit of your conversation. You okay? We'll be able to get through my to-do list. I just need to find a cat and a hat for this photo. Ahem. Kitty, you're a cat. I absolutely am. And you're wearing a hat. Is it stylish enough? It's perfect. You can use any of Taffy's balcony sets. When you found one you like, just talk to me again.
Oh, can you use the green screen?
I think so.
I think you just have to, like, take a picture of yourself.
Whoa.
Maybe. I don't know.
May
Oh, okay.
May I take a
Guess
picture,
not.
kitty? Sure. Here we go. Thank you so much, kitty. I thought I was gonna have another meltdown for a moment. No problem, being a model was fun. Well, you're a natural. Most cats are. Beetle? Now it's left on the schedule. Let me think. Please don't take this badly, but I'm worried about you. There's a brand partner thing. Oh, and spontaneous road trip needs planning. And I need to babysit the comments on this picture. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, bother, I haven't even sent the... Beetle! When did you last have some time off? Well, lol. Oh, there was the digital detox at the construction yard. I was without my phone for whole minutes. You saw me. I was not a break. I'm a cat, and I know about breaks. But today is the first time I've had a to-do list my whole life, and I still put naps and messing around on there. Oh, wow. And there were no disasters? Everything was okay? Better than okay. Huh. You know what? You're absolutely right. I need a break. One that doesn't involve panicking in construction yard. In fact...
What is the meaning of this?
Uh-oh.
This isn't a street style photo. You took this at my balcony.
Oh no, she's seen the picture. Whoa.
Are you trying to replace me?
What? No, Taffy, that's my friend, Kitty. Kitty wanted to help me because I was struggling to get everything done.
Struggling? You never mentioned struggling before.
There's always so much to do. Didn't even have time to realize I was struggling until my friend asked if I was okay.
Well, if you desperately want some time alone, I could send you on a coffee run.
I was actually thinking of something more substantial. And without the part where I'm on an errand, lol.
I suppose that could be possible. In fact, if this kitty is keen to help, I could fill in for you while you're gone.
Wait, what?
Oh.
You get your break and I get an assistant. It's a win-win.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, where?
Beetle.
Win-win.
Win-win. Beetle, are you still there? Can you ask Katie to give me a cappuccino with extra cream? And
Enough!
Skipped a line.
I've had enough!
I've also... But...
No! You listen to me, Taffeta Fluffington Skittles! This is a totally unacceptable behavior. I used to love messing about together and trying fun styles, but I'm not having fun anymore. I need a break, and I need to think about what makes me happy. But I can't do that if you're just gonna boss my friend about instead.
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So you're gonna give me the whole week off.
A whole week?
A whole week, starting now.
I...
And then we're gonna make some changes.
Changes?
Yes, changes, okay? Okay?
Fine, but
Yes?
before you go for your whole week off, my cappuccino?
Absolutely not! You okay, Beetle?
How cruel. You're not getting her the cappuccino?
Oh my goodness, what a rush. Did you hear me? I did. So much for your help, Kitty. Means a lot. No problem, Beetle. Do you know what you'll do with your week off? Naps and messing about sound pretty good to me. First thing I'll go to the cafe. All the talk of cappuccinos made me thirsty. Sounds perfect. Bye, Kitty, and thank you again.
Ooh. Cat yoga?
I could have done cat yoga, yes.
Koga.
Oh, you still could. You have the, making muffins emote.
And there's the rubber ducky.
Crap.
I'm sure there's probably an achievement by putting all of the
Ducks in a row.
putting all the rubber duckies in the duck pond.
Oh, there we go. Catacular.
Yes. Oh, no.
Woo!
Whoa.
Nice. Jump too far. Eh. anxiety. High anxiety.
No.
Don't get blown away. Oh, it's timed?
Oh no.
Oh, wait. That other Fed, quick! Get out of the way.
Do you want a delay?
Am I?
Maybe.
Let me try refreshing it. You're climbing the ivy in front of the vent. It's got blown away. I don't think I'm on a delay. Is this one of those social anxiety horrors? I've secretly been desynced from everyone all along.
Yes.
And now no one is responding to me.
Yes.
Who's not responding?
Exactly. No one is responding to me. I'm just out here alone. Talking to no one.
Yeah. And so that video made me very frustrated.
Oh.
Just because a lot of those horror things, they don't fill me with horror, they fill me with anger.
Anger?
Yeah.
Interesting. So you're not necessarily putting yourself in that perspective.
Well, like, I am, but what it gets me is less horrified and, like, anxious, is it makes me angry.
What do you mean?
Like, just utterly frustrated at the scenario.
Okay. Was there one in particular that, like, stood out?
There were a couple. One was that one film about the family that just let that one other family utterly abuse them until they just leave them to die. And, like...
That kind of, like, Swedish one or whatever it is? Well, yeah, that one is maybe I don't feel that as much because I haven't been in like a similar situation.
Yeah, so like that one, and then the other one that also got me a little frustrated was All My Friends Hate Me.
Oh yeah.
Mostly because, you know, none of them talked about their problems until it ended up with a boiling point at the end where he is completely broken down as a human being.
Right.
And it's like, my guy, the dude, you could have
Well,
avoided this.
No, I understand, but that's also the point. Is
Yes.
He could have avoided it.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. And again, it mostly...
That one...
The thing that mostly also got me was the way he was framing it, where it's like you're supposed to be on his side seeing his things, and then it turns out, oh, he's the real asshole in the end. When, again, part of a lot of those situations also just read to me as, you know, person with autism being interacted with by people who don't have it and don't bother to learn what their emotional needs are, and somehow they're the problem for not being as communicative by the way people around them want.
Ah, okay. I wonder if there's a bit of a thread there.
Yeah.
Because, I won't say, like, you know, with All My Friends Hate Me, that, you know, got me super, like... Well, again, also, I think the problem is, you know, I'm learning about these through summaries of them rather than, like, actually just watching them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And in a similar case for me, it is also, like, I'm just pulling the examples that I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, there was a lot of parts in the video I did just pause just because I was like annoyed. Because I'm like, I'm putting myself in that situation, and it's not a situation that scares me. It's a situation that makes me angry. That's what I mean by that.
What are we talking about?
So in Super Eye Patch Wolf's latest video,
Yeah.
He goes over a bunch of examples of social anxiety horror.
Yeah, and I was just talking about the fact that, like, for me at least, that didn't have a hitbox. Like that kind of that kind of thing doesn't fill me with horror. It fills me with anger.
Oh boy. Oh shit! Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So, Jill's response was sounding more, you know, green is not a creative color than the intended, like, social anxiety horror effect.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, because I remember the first one, right, is everyone suddenly starts staring at a girl with no explanation and completely blank faces. That would be terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, like, the first three. There was one, the boy is, like, accused of beating people up or whatever.
Yeah.
So the person he thinks is doing it, he, like, goes and threatens, and then he gets, like,
Caught doing that.
caught doing it, and then someone sends it to everyone.
Yeah.
And that one's more like, like I have to do a bit more work to, like, you know, go along with that.
Yeah.
And then every water pipe in the city starts erupting, and the timeline is all out of order, so it's happening right now, but yesterday. I think I managed to stick the pipes back together, but the bubble gum won't hold forever, and the whole city is currently covered in water, and...
Hello?
Oh, it's you, kitty.
I'm sorry, did I startle you?
Only a little. I don't usually see anyone up here. It's just Geku and me.
Oh wow, is that the real Geku?
I don't know. Not yet is probably the best I can say.
Zuki, am I gonna regret asking what you mean when you said not yet?
It's a fairly simple exercise. Every day I come up here to eat my lunch and chat to Geku. If he replies, I'll know he's real.
And what if he doesn't?
Well, I still need somewhere to eat my lunch and think about things. Why not a lovely sunny ledge?
That makes sense. Your ledge is a lot like my window spot. Speaking of which...
Oh, yes. Good luck with the climb.
Thank you, and good luck with Geku.
Thanks. I'll let you know if he ever talks back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Some social anxiety is it's like I had to do a bit more work to, like, try to imagine what that would be like for me.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that would suck, but also, I don't know, I feel like when he got into the more scientific portion of it, right, with the experiments,
Yeah.
my thought is, oh, I would be able to, you know, resist that or see through it. But then I suppose that depends on how much I know that I'm, like, in an experiment.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's part of the problem is you're trying to test people unknowingly so that they don't skew the results. But I feel like it's more concerning if I come across a group of people behaving in all exactly the same way, just out in public at random. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't led into a room of people, I just, like, came upon a crowd. But then I have, like, a heavy distrust of crowds in general. So, I don't know. But I mean, I sort of get what like, Eye Patch Wolf was going for with like, oh, there's a primal fear of like worrying that you're not connecting with anyone,
Yeah.
and like that very much
Uh,
kind of gets at me.
For me, it hits on where I get to hit the autism thing, where it's like I've never felt connected to people most of my life, and I've just had to live with that. So it's not really scary. That's just normal.
Yeah.
Right, but yeah, I don't know if you'd be capable of seeing it from a perspective of like it being, unaware that you're like neurodivergent,
It's like
and therefore it's not so much like, well, what do you expect me to do, as more like, what is wrong with me?
Yeah. 1 sec.
Kitty, how did you get up here? Don't ask stuff like that. It's rude. But Dad asks stuff like that all the time.
What?
Yeah, but Dad's grown up. Kitty, are you a grown up?
My vet said I was. I didn't feel any different.
But how did the vet know? Maybe it's something only other people can see? Like back of your head? Why wouldn't being a grown-up happen on the back of your head? Why would being a grown-up happen on the back of your head? Because you can't see it. Well, I'm never letting anyone see the back of my head. Me either. Ducklings forever! You want to swim with us?
Swim in the water? Yuck. I mean, no thank you. Besides, I need to be getting home.
Okay, maybe some other time. Oh, bye, Kitty. Kitty's leaving? Bye-bye, Kitty.
Bye, ducklings. Have a nice swim. Yeah, and again, for me, it is the thing where it's like, I've known I was different since extremely little. Like, yeah, like, I really can't put myself in the mindset of, oh, what, like, I just don't, what's wrong with me, I don't know, because that, I've known forever, basically.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know, I haven't, like, considered myself autistic, just, like,
Yeah.
maladjusted,
I don't
or,
think you're maladjusted.
inexperienced. Well, like, yeah, obviously not so much anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I'm thinking back to, childhood kind of stuff.
Yeah. Like, I never considered stuff I was doing in childhood to be maladjusted or anything. I just did my own thing. And people either were friends with me, or more often than not, they weren't.
Yeah, which is kind of
That
maybe
part
sad
wasn't,
in its own way.
that part wasn't
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Spray them shrapnel.
Yeah. Beetle, who's having...
Tea.
Oh, hello, kitty. Oh, what are you doing here? I'm on my way home. I live a bit further up. How are you doing? I'm feeling a bit better now, but it'll take a while before I'm back to myself. I'll use some of my time off to catch up with a friend over lunch. It looks like fun. Oh, where are my manners? This is Poppy. Nice to meet you, Poppy. She says it's nice to meet you, too. Well, you ladies enjoy your lunch. I need to keep climbing. Of course, good luck, kitty. See you around.
Beetle's a girl? thought Beetle was, you know.
Too much.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
God damn it, you people.
I'm just saying, Beetle could kill Ganon.
Not gonna lie, you thought it was a femboy? What about Beetle says femboy to you? I'm curious.
Well, I suppose my problem is if I'm not really presented any gender clues, I might assume male, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see the trains. They
Alright,
run
I
on
guess.
time, I guess.
So what? The Beetle is a twink then? Is that what we're deciding now?
Apparently, we are deciding that the Beetle is a twink. The
Does life still have meaning?
non-anthropomorphic Beetle.
He or she, you know, goes to the gym 5 times a week, but
I'm gonna
never heavy muscle workouts.
I'm
You
gonna
don't gotta get too buff.
fucking just burst into the room, kick the door open, just raise a bottle of fucking Flintstones gummies in my hand and exclaim, "Behold a twink."
Oh, you are now a public hazard. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Oh shit, they're releasing Nightmare Before Christmas Legos.
They're releasing Beetlejuice Legos?
Oh yeah, Beetlejuice,
Yeah.
Beetlejuice. That's a thing. I got very confused because I think I saw. I first saw like an ad at the Olympics where it's like, you know, the Olympics, and it's also just showing shit from Beetlejuice, and I'm like, why the fuck in 2024 are we making Beetlejuice references? And it's like, oh, they're making a new movie. Okay, never mind.
They're making a new movie, quote unquote, that's nothing but Beetlejuice references.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it has like a 50% chance of being better than the original because the original's not very good.
I would put that much lower, I think, because they're so caught up in just nostalgia baiting the original. There's no way it can be better. It's got to be worse.
Possible, we'll see.
All right, fuck. Hello again. Lovely to see you up here. So grateful for your assistance earlier too. Definitely the hero of the hour.
I'm just glad I could help.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yes.
I don't suppose you've seen my children more recently, have you? Definitely not a major concern, you understand. I certainly wouldn't lose the ducklings twice in one day. And not again, anyway.
Oh, don't worry, they're safe and sound. They found a swimming pool on one of the balconies.
Oh, thank goodness. I'll go and join them soon. Perfect weather for a little swim. So relaxing. Would you like to join us?
Absolutely and categorically not. Water is the least relaxing thing in the entire universe. But thank you for asking.
You're welcome. Safe travels, kitty. Like, going straight into, like, Ghoul from Fallout territory with that voice.
Yeah.
And not the lovely Dean Domino, either. Friend, there's more between heaven and earth. No, there's more that guides the sun and the moon. Ah, forget it. You came from this way.
I did. I was... Huh. You can technically keep going up from this way. Interesting.
Maybe you have to?
Possibly. We'll see. Because there's also this way.
Ah.
Whoa.
Oh, this building is getting tall.
It is the tallest building in the area.
Huh.
Well, there's this other building next to it that's also tall. Good old Japan, where they actually have like mixed development city planning.
Yeah.
Hello.
What?
I bet you didn't see me this time.
Oh, I really didn't.
Amazing. Honestly, being invisible is so much fun.
Still not sure what you thought being invisible meant before now.
Anyway, now that my invisibility is perfected, I've started trying to work on this fear of heights thing.
So I see. How are you feeling?
Well, I'm very glad to see you, and the breathing exercises are really helping. That said, I think I overshot my relocation spell because I was a bit nervous. So now that I stopped to look, I mean, we're very high up, Kitty.
Would you like me to reassure you while you relocate to somewhere lower down?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
Chameleon, you've got this. Just do your breathing and focus on your relocation. You've done it 100 times, and this is no different.
Got it. You're the best, Kitty. Bye.
There we go. Honestly, America feels kind of generic at this point. What a statement. I don't know, do you consider, like, Mad Max to be kind of generic?
Nuh-uh.
Is that your napping spot? Ah, the perfect spot.
What's your name, little kitty?
Ooh.
Jorbert.
No.
No.
Why is your fucking tag like moldy or fuzzy?
It's fuzzy.
It's fuzzy.
Spencer.
Chlorbap. A single lowercase h.
Asmodeus, the all-consuming meme.
Ah.
Oh yeah, Lovecraft's cat.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm gonna name it after my first kitty, Jet.
Hell
He
yeah.
was a
Oh. Was he a black kitty?
Mm-hmm. That's one of the two reasons why he was named Jet. The other is when he was a kitty, he got the zoomies a lot, so he would jet around.
Jet Black? That reminds me of a character
Says
from,
That's me.
you know, Beautiful Joe 2.
What, it doesn't fucking show up on the model?
No, why would it? You made it!
I did. And look, my human gave me a present.
What does it say?
It's my name.
Wait, you had a name this whole time? I like it. Mine's Crowford Crowthorpe III.
Oh, Should I call you that instead of Crow?
No. In fact, I insist that you don't.
So, is this goodbye?
What? Of course not. You can come down and visit us all whenever you like. See that? In fact, let's go now. There's loads left for you to do. Shinies to be found, excellent crow friends to give them to. In fact, I'll mark things on your map right now so you don't forget about them.
I'll check them out in a moment, Crow, but first... First, I'd like to enjoy my favorite nap spot in the whole White City.
Understood.
See you soon, Crow.
Definitely. And don't forget the shinies.
You did it! Yay!
Ah, not even a penthouse apartment, though.
Nope.
A game by Double Dagger.
Creative Meow.
Creative Meow Management.
Inspiration, Mario and Roxy.
Narrative writing.
2, 3... What was that, like 4?
Contributors.
That was like, what, 4 or 5 people?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, honestly, for...
I mean, there are more. It's not like
It's like mostly
full-time.
2D art that you just see, you know, in the city.
Yeah.
Porting and Code of Honor. It's your rivals.
Whoa. Whoa.
You know,
No.
I just had the thought, and hear me out.
Uh-huh.
What if we got a team of people together to work on Spyro 4? We called them Boys for Tob.
Toys for Bob is already doing that.
No, but this would be Boys for Tob.
Yeah.
The Toys for Bob is already making Spyro 4.
No, they are.
Boys.
I am manifesting the desire for them to be working on it.
Okay, but Tob and his boys.
I don't know who Todd
Yeah.
is.
Boys for
He's the one
Tob.
with the boys. What do you mean?
Why does he get all the boys? Why can't I have them?
I'm your boy.
You are. I want an army of you to help make games for me.
I feel like we need enough money to go on.
Yeah.
Maybe if we can get a game out there first, have it generate some revenue, use that to fund the next one.
Yeah. The problem is the game
I would need to
wanna-
take courses and relearn game design,
Yeah.
programming.
The problem is the game I want to make is kind of big. What game am I gonna play next?
Is it bigger than a little
Skyrim.
kitty in a big city?
Kind of. Like yes and no. They're different, very different.
Is it procedurally generated?
A little bit. Well, partially. You'll see.
Skyrim.
Keep playing or quit. Well, for this session,
Yes.
oh, you get close.
I did.
Five more hats to find.
I think there was just like maybe one more gotcha pawn I'd missed,
Could be.
and then I
Little
don't know,
city.
a one hat for getting every other hat.
Probably marked on your map.
Probably.
You go back and
But yeah,
the kitty was so cute.
it was a cute game. I liked it. And yeah, it's honestly about as big as I expected for like a 5-man development team. Similarly
Yeah.
with the level of polish, where it's like there's a couple rough edges, but overall, it is a very good game.
And you know, going off the sort of like somewhat untitled Goose Game design of like just cause mischief throughout the city,
Yeah.
but then also being specific objectives, which is good.
Yeah.
Good to see that.
I liked pretty much.
Yeah.
I liked pretty much all the characters. I found the writing to be charming in a way.
Yeah, I shouldn't have wrecked my voice with some of those, because I didn't know the text was gonna be so lengthy.
You did pick the worst voice for the duck.
The duck.
But yeah, so the next game I'm gonna play next Wednesday is probably Crow Country?
Is that the kind of not Resident Evil 1 thing?
Yes. I was given a free copy of it, so probably gonna play that.
What? By who?
By another
Terrence.
friend.
Aw.
Yeah, you're not the only one who gifts me games, I'm sorry.
But I'm your only boyfriend.
You are my only boyfriend. I'll give you dog kisses. Mwah.
Does this mean that you are
Dog.
Tob?
Yeah, it's where I lick all over your face and you're like, please stop, no, that's unsanitary. And I don't listen.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
Because I'm a dog. I don't care.
When are you a dog?
Right now!
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay, well what... Fix that a little. I had this Discord over top of the Twitch things I did see.
It's funny. But yeah, so this Sunday is the patron art stream where I sketch the patron sketches.
I gotta come up with an idea.
Otherwise, I don't know, chilling. I'm not even thinking that far ahead because I have a deadline that is due before then.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, it's kind of due on the... No, it's before then.
Yeah, it's due on the Saturday. So,
Yeah.
like, that'll be that. And, then...
So, you know,
yeah.
probably, if it... Probably Crow Country, it sounds like, but if it's not, then, no, after Sunday.
Oh, yeah. But, so yeah, the current thing is Crow Country. Yeah, that's the other thing I have to figure out with when working on the new system is for things like when people want to do like head pats. Because that's been a requested thing.
That's fairly easy to do, I think, as long as you have a way of either keeping the head at a consistent level or just have it like tracked to the head in some way.
Quite possible, quite possible.
I don't know if you can like put a head attribute at a point on the drawing, so it's like pet here.
I mean, again, it would be pretty easy. Probably just give it a position on the Y value or X value. Y, yeah. Anyways, we've been playing for about 4.5 hours now. This was a solid little game. Thank you guys for getting it for me. And thank you all for joining me as a little kitty in this big city.
The big city.
Till next time, bye-bye!
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.